race fans, as you pay attention to the track, you'll see the hobby stock cars have made their way to the infield, just about set to get hot laps underway here. Sportsman class out on the track right now at this time. And once we get all the hobbies to the infield and out of harm's way, we'll get our first set of hot laps underway here tonight for the Sportsman class, set to kick things off here tonight. Once again, 5 classes coming your way here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. We've got a healthy car count once again, 91 total cars tonight, 91 total cars through the back gate here at the Rapid Speedway tonight. Glad to have all of you along with in the stands, in the VIP booth, in the open-air bleachers off the exit of Turn 4. Hope you're having a great night so far, and hopefully you're having a great kickoff to what's to be a wonderful weekend here this weekend. Starting it off with us here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Big thanks to all of you for coming on out. Wissota late models in the house, our feature class here tonight. Last check, we had 20 of those late models through the back gate. 20 Wissota late models through the back gate. We've got 9 of the Sportsman cars on hand here tonight. They're on the track set for their hot lap session. Following that, 22 hobbies. Oh, make it 24. The hobby stock count keeps growing. 24 hobby stocks now. 18 B modifieds, 22 stock cars, and as I mentioned, 20 of the Wissota late models. Following our heat races here tonight, we'll have a hobby stock B feature, followed by the candy toss, courtesy of Precision Auto Body. Precision Auto Body candy toss following our hobby stock B feature tonight. Then we'll have our Wissota late model redraw coming up at intermission time, followed by tonight's A features. Also, kids, don't forget, if you got signed up to be a trophy presenter, be listening for your name. We'll draw out those 5 names at intermission time to be our trophy presenters here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. All 9 of our Sportsman cars out on the track, ready to partake in their hot lap session, our first hot lap session of the evening. Those of you unfamiliar with the Rapid Speedway, our Sportsman class here, an entry-level class, affordable class. You ever wanted to give dirt track racing a try, this would be the class for you. Sportsman class, the entry-level affordable class, kind of a feeder class here at the Rapid Speedway. Head flag man Cody Johnson, he's got that green flag in hand. He's just waiting to get the go-ahead from all of the officials in all 4 turns here tonight. Looks like he's happy. Green flag is in the air. First hot lap session underway for the Sportsman class. Checkered flag in the air. Checkers come out for the Sportsman class hot laps here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Our first set of hot laps in the books as the checkers fly for the Sportsman class. Once again, my name is Jay Kelly, along with Joel Viss. We are your announcers for the 2017 racing season here at the Rapid Speedway. Back at it for more. Well into the second half of the season at our midseason championship a couple of weeks ago. Points battles heating up in all 4 of our regular classes. We've got some real good points battles in the works. We'll keep you up to date on all those as the evening progresses. Following the completion of our Sportsman hot laps, we'll bring out our USRA hobby stocks. The class is growing here tonight. Had 20 through the back gate just a half an hour ago. Now we got 24. They're still coming. 24 hobby stocks in the house here tonight. We'll have a B feature for our hobby stocks, and we'll divvy them out into 2 sets of hot laps. First group of hobbies taken to the track right now. Once again, 5 classes coming your way here tonight. Sportsman, hobby stocks, B modifieds, stock cars, and the Wissota late models all on hand, set to do battle for you here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Those additional hobby stocks, I believe that brings our car count total up to 94 now, maybe 93. Somewhere in that neighborhood, 93, 94. Math was never my strong suit, but a good count of cars, irregardless. And yes, I know that's not a word. Taking a look at some of the hobby stocks here in group number 1, the 81 VT of Dylan Vanetop, Brady Clausen in the 35K machine, the number 6 of Dustin Gulbranson, 40J hobby stock of Justin Peterson, Ryan Hoyne in between turns 3 and 4 in that black 13 machine. Right behind him, you got James Adams, Nick Brady in the fluorescent orange 61N, the X of Tyler Schlumbum, the 84L of Al Lang. Through the middle of 3 and 4, the blue and orange 46, that is Colton Ahrens. Our hobby stocks out on the track here, or the first set of hot laps for the hobbies here tonight. And just pulling out of the track in the number 31 out of Laverne, Minnesota, it is Silas Top. Silas Top out of Laverne making his way into turn 4.
Lap session number 1 here in our Lems Auto Recyclers hobby stocks. One more set of hot laps here for our hobby stock division before we get to our B modifieds, then our precision auto body stock cars, and the Wissota Challenge Series in the house here, brought to you by Shaw Trucking Incorporated. We have 20 Wissota late models checked in at the back gate.
And if you're a fan of these Wissota late models and you're active on social media, check them out on Snapchat, the Shaw Trucking Challenge Series. They've got a Snapchat page, the username Wissota LMCS. Wissota LMCS, and on that Snapchat page, you'll see live, up-to-date snaps from everything happening in the pits here tonight. That's pretty cool. That can take you out to the outfield here at the Rapid Speedway and see up-to-date, keep up-to-date on what's happening in the pit area.
There you go. If you've got Snapchat, you become a follower of the Shaw Trucking Wissota Challenge Series.
Again, that username was Wissota LMCS. Wissota, L as in Larry, M as in Mary, C as in cat, S as in Sam. Wissota LMCS. That's the username for the Shaw Trucking Challenge Series Snapchat page.
Looking forward to a good night here out of that Wissota Challenge Series. Only 53 points separate the first place to 10th place drivers in this Wissota Challenge Series. 13 points separate the top 3 in the Wissota Challenge Series. So these guys are all ready to do battle and trying to move their way up the rankings in race number 8 of their series all in the year. Make sure you follow them on Snapchat, as Jay said. Otherwise, you can find them on the World Wide Web as well and keep up to date on the Wissota Challenge Series. Glad to have them along here, part of Rapid Speedway here tonight. Precision Auto Body Night at the Rapid Speedway. Big thanks to Kenny and the crew over there in the VIP. Enjoying the air conditioning tonight, Jay Kelly.
Yeah, that's a bonus here tonight.
That's the only way Beck'd show up, I heard.
Of course, they would show up for Precision Auto Body Night in the VIP booth there, you know.
Second set of hot laps making their way on the raceway now in your Limbs Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks. Kids, make sure kids 10 and under, head on down there to the Rapid Speedway Speed Shop, get signed up to be a trophy presenter. Kids 10 and under get the opportunity to present the trophies to our winners here tonight. They will get a trophy of their own. Trophies brought to you by Countryside Auto Body and Graphics for the 2017 season.
Well, speaking of Snapchat, if you're active on Snapchat, you might want to give Alex Wiertzma an ad, driver of the 13X Hobby Stock, coming off of turn number 4. Alex Wiertzma out kayaking today. That was the latest I saw on Snapchat.
Alex Wiertzma also with t-shirts for sale down at his pit stall after the races. Go on down there, one of many drivers with t-shirts for sale. Some of our other drivers with t-shirts: Kevin Joachim, the 27 B-Mod, Big Boy Racing has shirts. Brian Crone has some shirts for sale. Justin Rigneris, the 32 stock car, with some t-shirts. Brandon Jerns, driver of the 19 Sportsman car. Elijah Zievenbergen, Alex Wiertzma, as we said, and Tyler Johnson, the 91 B Modified. He's got t-shirts and driver cards for the kids down there, so head on down and visit with your favorite drivers after the races.
Wonder if Tyler's driving cards are as cool as Lyndon's. Green flag is out, green flag out. Segment number 2 for the Hobby Stock Hot Laps. Well, 26 of Tyler Pospisil using the back bumper of Tommy Crock to clear some mud off of his front bumper. Hobby Stock Hot Laps, feel the excitement. USRA B Modifieds next up to take the track for their hot lap session here tonight. We've got 18 B mods in the house. 3 heats of 6 apiece. 18 B mods in the house here tonight. Only one B feature coming your way tonight. That'll be the Hobby Stocks. We'll run our heat races, followed by the Hobby Stock B feature, followed by our candy toss, courtesy of Precision Auto Body, and then our Wissota Late Model Challenge Series redraw. That's the running order here tonight, taking us up to a featured time.
Going to be a full night of intermission here, so make sure you time out your bathroom breaks and your concession stand breaks accordingly, as we'll have lots of things going on with that candy toss at intermission, as well as the Challenge Series redraw here in the front stretch. Plenty of time to head on down there and grab something great to eat at that concession stand. Plenty of hot, fresh Pizza Ranch pizza by the slice. We've got skinless bratwurst, bacon cheddar, and original. Hamburgers down there, popcorn. We've got French fries and nachos. Ice cold Pepsi products, ice cold waters as well. Speedway Bar is wide open. Go on down there, grab yourself a bucket of beers, 5 for $15. Get yourself a bucket of Tall Boys, 5 for $15. Got our specialty beers down there as well. They are 3 for $10. All the options you can think of down there at the Speedway Bar.
Joel Viss and I, we're going to give a whirl with this, I believe it's pronounced Bud Light. Is that how it's pronounced? We're going to give that a whirl here tonight from the Speedway Bar. We'll test that out for you fans.
BL Smoothie.
BL Smoothie, that's what we're going to call it.
BL Smoothies tonight.
BL Smoothie.
George Fire Department, Lyon County Ambulance on hand here. Big thanks to our safety crews being here for us. Rosie's Raceland has the parts trailer down there for all of our driver needs. Precision Auto Body and Scotty's Paint and Body providing our wrecker services throughout the season.
Caution and the checkers will fly for our B-modified hot laps. The number 70 machine of Nick Van Bell going off the track at the top of turn number 1. And we'll bring a conclusion to our USRA B-modified hot laps. USRA stock cars next up for hot laps. I believe we've got 22 stock cars in the house here tonight. 23, pardon me. We got another stock car, too. Boy, we're going to hit 100 cars by the end of the night here. 23 stock cars in the house. All right, then. USRA stock cars coming out for their hot lap session, and following the stock cars, we'll have our Wissota Late Model Challenge Series hot laps. The Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated. Hotly contested Challenge Series in the point standings right now. Top 3 all close in together in that Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking.
A couple new drivers here in our Precision Auto Body stock cars. Out there you can see that we have the number 69M of Gary Madison out of Lamberton, Minnesota. We've also got the 02 of Ron Prinz out of Sibley. The number 9 car of Dean Cornelius out of New Prague, Minnesota. A couple new stock cars here tonight. Glad to have them along. 23 total stock cars checked in at the back gate.
Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars, hot laps under green. caution and the checkers come out for the hot lap session. Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars. Precision Auto Body night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. And a big thanks to the Precision Auto Body crew for all they do for us here at the Rapid Speedway each and every year. They bring you this USRA stock car class, one of our best classes each and every Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway. Precision Auto Body, a fine sponsor. And we thank the fine folks at Precision Auto Body for all they do for us here at the Rapid Speedway. Wissota Late Model Challenge Series next up for their hot laps. And if you haven't seen these big old fat wide bodies move around the Rapid Speedway, you're in for a treat here tonight. Late models always put on a great show when they come to the Rapid Speedway. We're going to divvy them up into 2 sets of 10 for the hot laps, 10 cars in each set. Once again, the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series, you can follow them on Snapchat. If you're active on social media, you got a Snapchat account, you may want to add them right now because on their Snapchat, they'll give you live, up-to-date looks at the pits. You can follow what's happening back in the outfield in the pit area for the Late Model Challenge Series throughout the night on their Snapchat. That username was Wissota LMCS. L as in Larry, M as in Mary, C as in Cat, S as in Sam. Wissota LMCS. That would be the username for the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series Snapchat page. And the Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated.
We also want to remind you, you can follow Rapid Speedway on our social media headlines as well. You can follow us on Twitter or on Facebook. Otherwise, you can check out our website, rockrapidspeedway.com. Find us on Facebook and on Twitter. You can also check out the Rapid Speedway app. Go on into your Play Store and download the Rapid Speedway app. We've got up-to-date lineups and finishes for you on there. So join us on social media. Find Rapid Speedway at all of those social media outlets. Once again, we remind you by the State Fire Marshal, there is no smoking in the grandstands here at Rapid Speedway. No smoking in the grandstands. If you need to smoke, you have to go sit in the open grandstands over in turn number 4 or take it out back. Restroom facilities are directly north of the grandstands. Just follow the sidewalk.
Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated. Challenge Series just about set for their first group of hot laps participants. Green flag is out, green is in the air. Wissota Late Model Challenge Series hot laps under green.
set of hot laps complete there in your Shaw Trucking Wissota Late Model Challenge Series. One more set of hot laps to go. We'll bring the second set of 10 onto the raceway. After this set of hot laps, we'll be ready to go for our opening ceremonies here tonight. Tonight's racing action brought to you by Precision Auto Body right here in Rock Rapids. Final session of hot laps there here tonight on Precision Auto Body Night as they bring you the Shaw Trucking Wissota Late Model Challenge Series, as well as our USRA stock cars, our B Modifieds, our hobby stocks, and our sportsmans here tonight, all ready to have a great night of action here at the Rapids Speedway. We do remind you, coming up and be part of the Lyon County Fair right here at Rapids Speedway. The Lyon County Fair starts on July the 17th through the 20th, so come on out, be part of all the festivities throughout the week. That Tuesday night, a special edition here on a Tuesday night special here, part of the Lyon County Fair. The MSTS 360 Sprint cars, the LMSS stock, street stocks, and the Sportsman will be on hand for that Tuesday night, so make sure you make your plans to be part of that. All part of the the action. The Lyon County Fair, July 17th through the 20th. Once we get these callers back to their pit stalls, we'll be ready to go with our opening ceremonies here tonight. My name is Joe Viss. Alongside me, Jay Kelly, will be your announcers for the evening.
Choose the race, click import. He's got this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, if we could get you all to please rise. Gentlemen, please remove your head covers. It is tradition here at the Rapid Speedway that we start each and every race with our pre-race prayer and our national anthem.
Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for bringing us here this evening. We thank you for the rain we've had. Lord, we ask you to be with those who've had storm damage. Lord, we also ask you to be with Dar Clausen as he's had hip surgery. And also, we want to keep Dave Mulder in our prayers as he has cancer. Lord, we ask you watch over the fans, watch over the crew, watch over the drivers, keep them safe tonight. Lord, we also ask for traveling mercies at the end of the night. Everyone get home safe. We ask all these things in Christ's name alone. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Precision Auto Body Night here at the Rapid Speedway. They bring you the Shaw Trucking Wissota Late Model Challenge Series. Rapid Speedway, let's go racing!
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
we'll start things off with our sportsman heat races here tonight. We've got 2 heat races in this class. They are 6 laps the distance. Starting on the pole position of heat race number 1 out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, driving the number 14 car, it is Brian Crone. Outside of row number 1 out of Adrian, Minnesota, driving the 14K, that is Bryant Clausen. Inside of row number 2 out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, driving the number 50 car, that is Roger DeVore. And outside of him, out of Laverne, Minnesota, the 15K of Katie Kroc. Inside of your third and final row out of Dune, Iowa, driving the number 44 car, that is Leon Sneller. 6 laps the distance, sportsman heat race number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready for racing here tonight in the Rapid Speedway Precision Auto Body Night. Heat race number 1 of 2 for the sportsman class. Up front on row 1, we've got Brian Crone and Bryant Clausen. Row number 2 with Roger DeBoer and Katie Kroc and Leon Sneller at the back of the pack. As we get set for the green flag right away, the first of 2 heat races for the sportsman class. Kicking off Precision Auto Body Night. Green flag is in the air and we are racing. Off of row number 1, right in the front spot, Brian Crone off to the early race lead. Brian Clausen will follow suit in that second spot. Roger DeBoer running third with Leon Sneller to the inside of Katie Kroc for 4th position. Kroc in that red 15, Sneller in the black 44, with Crone leading them on lap number 1. Race number 1 of 2 for the sportsman class. We've got 9 total sportsman cars in the house here tonight on Precision Auto Body Night in the Rapid Speedway. Great battle for 4th position right now with Leon Sneller and Katie Kroc going back and forth at the back of the pack. Meanwhile, up front, Brian Crone, your race leader, Brian Clausen, and Roger DeBoer, your top 3. Katie Kroc had the stick that time for the 4th position in that red 15 to the high side of turns 1 and 2. Leon Sneller on the bottom side in the black 44 with the green numbers. Brian Crone up front that 14 machine with Bryant Clausen hot on his tail in that 14K. Roger DeBoer, your top 3, as Sneller and Kroc continue to battle it out for that 4th position. Leon Sneller with the 4th spot by a car length. Katie Kroc will try to get him back on the top side. They're racing at the back of the pack right now in this first of 2 heat races for the sportsman class. Brian Crone, your race leader. Bryant Clausen, Roger DeBoer, your top 3. Single file, they go. Along with Joel Viss, I'm Jay Kelly. Welcome to the Rapid Speedway here tonight. Got a great night of racing lined up and ready to go for you on Precision Auto Body Night. White flag will fly this time by for Brian Crone, driver of the number 14 machine. Brian Clausen, Roger DeBoer, your top 3, and it looks like Leon Sneller will sneak into that 4th spot for the time being. That 4th position has changed hands pretty much the entire race between Sneller and Kroc at the back of the pack. Heat race number 1 of 2 coming to a conclusion. Checkered flag coming out for the number 14 machine of Brian Crone, your heat race winner.
Contact there coming out of turn number 4. Katie Kroc gets squirrely and comes up in front and makes contact with Leon Sneller, sending him into the guardrail.
He's okay. He's fine.
Those two have a history of making contact with each other. George Fire Department on hand. We are getting word from our officials. Leon is all right.
Don't stay. We're gonna wait for him to transfer. There you go.
Well, not the way we wanted to start the night off here in the sportsman class. First of 2 heat races.
Once we get Leon's car removed from the raceway, we'll go on to heat race number 2 in our sportsman division. Early chance here to run on down to that concession stands. Remember, we have a busy intermission here tonight. At intermission, we will have a candy toss brought to you by Precision Auto Body. And then after the candy toss, the Wissota late models will do their redraw here in the front stretch. So take your time when you can. Head on down to that concession stands. Fill yourself up. Head on down to that beer stand. Keep yourselves refreshed and cool here on a hot summer night at the Rapid Speedway.
Precision Auto Body with the VIP booth. No problem being cool if you're over in the VIP booth tonight. They might be having a little bit of fun over there in the VIP booth as well. It's been known to happen before. Precision Auto Body bringing you the racing action here tonight. And they've got the VIP booth here tonight as well. Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated. They are our feature class here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. We've got 20 of those late models set to do battle for you here tonight. 24 of our hobby stocks, 18 B modifieds, and 23 stock cars. 9 of these sportsman cars. We've got 1 heat left for the sportsman class before we get to our USRA hobby stocks. And again, the running order for tonight will be our regular heat races, hobby stocks, sportsmans, followed by the hobby stocks, B-mods, stock cars, and late models. Following the heat races, we will have a hobby stock B feature, followed by the Precision Auto Body Candy Toss, the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series redraw, and then we'll go right into our A features for the night. So a brief intermission for the Candy Toss and the redraw. That's about all we're going to have for intermission here tonight. We'll try to get right to our A feature events, keep this night running smoothly. That is the ultimate goal each and every Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway. Still working on getting that 44 of Leon Sneller hooked up at the end of heat race number 1. Katie Kroc getting squirrely in turn number 4, and Katie and Sneller making contact, sending Sneller into the guardrail. Thus the reason for the early delay. And it looks like that 44 on the hook. Scotty's paint and body wrecker. 44 will come to the infield. Of course, Precision Auto Body and Scotty's Paint and Body providing our record service here at the Rapid Speedway, Lyon County Ambulance, and all of our Lyon County volunteer fire departments, specifically tonight, the George Fire Department. Making sure these drivers, crews, officials, and fans all have a safe evening at the races. We thank the volunteers for all they do. Oh, great car count on hand here tonight. Somewhere a total of, in the neighborhood of 94 cars. 94 cars total here tonight. Great car count. Stands look good, too. Great to see all your faces here tonight as we head on into another beautiful summer weekend here in Northwest Iowa. Heat race number 2 for the sportsman class. Taken to the track, we'll be going green flag racing right away. And starting up front on row number 1, Andy Wissota and Scotty DeYoung. Row number 2 for heat race number 2, Brandon Jurens and Marnie DeBoer. Andy Wissota in the 9, Scotty DeYoung in the 58, Jurens in the 19, Marnie DeBoer in the 50M. As the green flag comes out, it is in the air, and we are sportsman heat racing once again. Johnny Too Hottie a little off the pace at the front of the field. He'll shuffle his way onto the back. Andy Wissota, your early race leader in the number 9. Here comes Marnie DeBoer. Marnie DeBoer in the 50M, that orange and white machine in that second spot. Brandon Juren's running third. Andy Young at the back of the pack as we come down to complete lap number 1. Second and final heat race for the Sportsman class, and Andy Wissota is your leader. You're giving you the point. You better listen.
He's very nimble.
It's like a dancing bear out there. Chad Loneman, Tyler Schlumbum, Tommy Kroc, Todd Ewell, Al Lang, and Brady Clausen. Green flag back out. He raced number 1 of 3. Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. 2 laps remain. As Joel mentioned, Chad Loneman, last week's A feature winner, picking up right where he left off, looking to take home a heat race win here tonight. Loneman in the 117L, Schlumbum in the X, Kroc in the 15, your top 3. Brady Clausen looking for position to the inside of Al Lang at the back of the pack as the white flag is out. Al Lang looking to hold off Todd Ewell and Brady Clausen, and now Lang's going to have company. The action at the back of the pack here in this first of 3 heat races for the Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. At the front, checkers for the 117L of Chad Loneman.
Chad Loneman takes some of that heat race win. Tyler Schlumbum in second, Tommy Kroc third, Al Lang in fourth, and Brady Clausen rounds out your top 5. Heat race number 2 in the Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks is 6 laps the distance. On the pole position out of Laverne, Minnesota, the 36 car of Jackson Kroc. Outside of row number 1 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, driving the number 6 car, that is Dustin Galbranson. Inside of row number 2 out of Sioux Falls, the 86 JR of Josh Lean. And outside of him, the 61N out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, that is Nick Brady. Inside of row number 3 out of Little Rock, Iowa, the 13X, that is Alex Wiertsma. And outside of him out of Worthing, South Dakota, the 86 of Tracy Haluska. Inside of your 4th and final row out of Laverne, Minnesota, driving the number 46 car, that is Colton Ahrens. And outside of him, the 199, that is Derek Platt. 6 laps the distance, heat race 2 of 3, your Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks.
Precision Auto Body Night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Big thanks to all of you for coming on out. Happy birthday wishes going out to Bud Kroc. Bud Kroc's celebrating a birthday today.
He's old.
Oh, you have no idea. Green flag coming out. Heat race number 2 of 3 under green. Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. Dustin Galbranson off to the early race lead. Nick Brady will file into that second spot. And here comes Tracy Haluska. Tracy Haluska in the number 86 machine. Looking to the inside of Jackson Kroc for that 3rd position. Alex Wiertsma lurking in the black and gold 13X as we complete lap number 1. Heat race number 2 of 3 for the USRA Hobby Stocks, presented by Lems Auto Recyclers on Precision Auto Body Night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Dustin Galbranson, your race leader. Nick Brady running in second spot. Jackson Kroc, Tracy Haluska, Alex Wiertsma, your top 5. .199 machine of Derek Platt running in that 6th spot. Colton Ahrens, and at the back of the pack, looks like we've got the number 86 JR of Josh Lean as Kroc goes off the track and the caution comes out. Caution out here in heat race number 2.
Caution flag over the raceway. Dustin Galbranson will have your restart lead. Nick Brady sits there in that 2nd spot. Tracy Haluska and Alex Wiertsma, your top 4. Top 5 cars advance to the A feature here tonight. We will have a B main coming up in our Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks. That will come before intermission. After that Lems Auto Recyclers B main, we'll have our candy toss brought to you by Precision Auto Body. And then we'll have the Wissota late model redraw, part of intermission as well. Happy birthday wishes going out to Jaden and Zachary Haas here Jaden on July the 3rd. Zachary on July 11th from Pipestone. Here to watch Uncle Matt Lang race here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Happy birthday, guys.
Thank you for coming down, fellas. Yellow flag was for debris. Dustin Gulbranson, your race leader. Nick Brady, Jackson Kroc, Tracy Luska, Alex Wiertzma, your top 5. 199 of Derek Platt running in that 6th spot, followed by Colton Ahrens and Josh Lean. Second of 3 heat races for the USRA Hobby Stocks, presented by Lem's Auto Recyclers on Precision Auto Body Night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway.
Another big birthday going out here, Jay Kelly in the stands. He's hanging out in the VIP, and he should. When you turn 50 years old, you got to dine in style at Rapid Speedway. Dave Sieve over there in the VIP is 50 years old, and we had to put him in air conditioning to make sure he'd make it through the night.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, when you hit the big 5-0, all bets are off. Happy birthday. Dustin Gulbranson leads him. Green flag back in the air. And we are heat race racing once again for the USRA Hobby Stock. Dustin Gulbranson with the race lead. Nick Brady running in 2nd spot. Jackson Kroc, Tracy Luska, Alex Wiertzma, your top 5 on the track. Here comes the 199 of Derek Platt. Platt looking to the outside of Wiertzma, looking to get underneath Haluska. Now he'll tag the back bumper of Haluska and follow him through the middle of the field. Dustin Gulbranson, your race leader. Nick Brady running in 2nd spot. Jackson Kroc 3rd, Tracy Haluska 4th, and Platt has made his way into that 5th spot. Wiertzma will try to battle back on the bottom side, but not enough heading down the back stretch as Platt has moved into 5th. Wiertzma back to 6th. Ahrens and Lean will round out the pack. Second of 3 heat races for the USRA Hobby Stocks, presented by Lem's Auto Recyclers, and Dustin Gulbranson and Nick Brady a comfortable 1 and 2 with plenty of space in between them. Jackson Kroc in 3rd spot. He's not so comfortable. He's got Tracy Haluska about to be knocking on the back door with a white flag in the air. Branson, Brady, Kroc, here comes Haluska. Oh, Colton Ahrens sliding at the bottom of the track in turns 1 and 2. He'll come to a stop, but the checkers will still come out for the number 6 machine of Dustin Gulbranson, your heat race winner. 199 of Platt going around at the bottom of turn 4. And he'll give up his final position. That will put him into the B feature.
Dustin Gulbranson with a heat race win. Nick Brady in 2nd. Jackson Kroc, Tracy Haluska, and Alex Wiertzma. 2 cars going around in front of him in the final lap. Gets him into that 5th and final transfer to the A main. That'll bring us to heat race number 3 on the pole position here tonight. Driving the 14S out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, that is Aaron Stetnix. Outside of row number 1, also out of Rock Rapids, driving the 81 VT, that is Dylan Vanentop. Inside of row number 2, out of Laverne, Minnesota, the 31, that is Silas Top. And outside of him, out of Little Rock, Iowa, the 22 of Blake Ahrens. Inside of row number 3, out of Hartford, South Dakota, driving the 13 car, that is Brian Hoyne. And outside of him, out of Fulton, Minnesota, the 26 of Tyler Pospisil. Inside of your 4th and final row out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, driving the 40J, that is Justin Peterson. And outside of him, driving the 33JN, it is Joel Norris. 3rd and final heat race, Lem's Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks.
Precision Auto Body Night here tonight in the Rapid Speedway. Big thanks to all of you for coming on out. As Joel mentioned, it is the 3rd and final heat race for the Hobby Stocks. B-Mod Madness coming your way next as the USRA B-Modifieds get set for the first of their 3 heat races respectively. Lem's Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks 3rd heat race. We're going green. Off to the early race lead off front on row number 1. It's the 81 VT of Dylan Vanentop. Blake Ahrens running in that 2nd spot. Tyler Pospisil, running 3rd with Brian Hoyne, your top 4 on the track. Aaron Stetnix a little squirrely at the top of turn number 4. Silas Top will go around for that 5th position. Stetnix will fade back to 6th spot. The 40J machine of Justin Peterson and the 33JN of Joel Norris round out the field as Blake Ahrens looks to put up a challenge for the lead. Ahrens down low, Vanentop up top. They're side by side down the front stretch. Blake Ahrens by a nose at the stick, and that blue and silver number 22. Vanatop will come back on the top side of 2, and down the backstretch, it's Dylan Vanatop by half a car length. Blake Ahrens will rally back on the bottom side. Great battle for the race lead here in the third and final heat race for the USRA Hobby Stocks presented by Lem's Auto Recycler. Dylan Vanatop, your race leader. Blake Ahrens in second spot, but here comes the 26 of Tyler Pospisil, pushed up the track by the 22 of Blake Ahrens. Pospisil fades back to fourth as Brian Hoyne will get around to the inside for third. Ahrens will hold on to second as Vanatop continues to lead. Dylan Vanatop, your race leader. The 22 of Blake Ahrens running in second spot. Brian Hoyne and Tyler Pospisil, your top 4 on the track. Aaron Stetnick's running in fifth spot. The 40J of Justin Peterson and Joel Norris in the 33JN round out the field. White flag for VT. Dylan Vanatop, your race leader. Blake Ahrens in second spot. Ahrens steps down low off the exit of 2, and now they're side by side down the backstretch for the race lead. Blake Ahrens down low. Dylan Vanatop up high. We're coming to the checkers this time by for heat race number 3. Who will it be? It's Dylan Vanatop in the 81 VT, taking home the heat race win.
Dylan Vanatop with that heat race win. Blake Ahrens coming home in second. Brian Hoyne third. Tyler Pospisil in fourth. Aaron Stetnick's your fifth and final transfer to the A feature. That'll bring us to our USRA B Modifieds here tonight. We've got 3 heat races for you in our B Mod class. They are 6 laps the distance. Starting on the pole position of heat race number 1 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, driving the 782, that is Maya Christensen. Outside of row number 1 out of Flingendrew, South Dakota, driving the 15A, that is Kurt Allers. Inside of row number 2 out of Ellsworth, Minnesota, driving the number 5 car, it is Coulter Deitch. And outside of him, out of George, Iowa, the 8M of Caleb Motter. Inside of your third and final row out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, driving the number 77 car, that is Jeff Whitrock. And outside of him, the 22T out of Lenox, South Dakota, that is Tyler Tesh. 6 laps the distance. He raced 1 of 3 in your USRA B Mods.
Only one B feature coming your way tonight. That for the USRA Hobby Stocks. We've got 18 B Modifieds. That's about the perfect number of B Mods that we got here tonight. 18 B Mods, 3 heat races worth. And heat race number 1 about to go green with Maya Christensen, Kurt Allers up front on row number 1. Christensen in the 782, Kurt Allers in the 15A, and they're still battling it out for the race lead with Coulter Deitch in that third spot, Caleb Motter, and the 22T machine of Tyler Tesh all bunched in together. The 77 of Jeff Whitrock off the pace as Christensen leads him on lap 1. Maya Christensen in the 782 machine, Kurt Allers, Coulter Deitch, Tyler Tesh, and Caleb Motter with Jeff Whitrock at the back of the pack. He raced number 1 of 3 for the USRA B Modifieds on Precision Auto Body Night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Maya Christensen in the 782, the 15A of Kurt Allers, Coulter Deitch in the number 5, Tyler Tesh in the 22T, the 8M of Caleb Motter, and the 77 of Jeff Whitrock. Single file around the track we go. As we mentioned, this is the first of 3 heat races for the USRA B Modifieds here tonight. As Maya Christensen continues to lead in that 782 machine, Kurt Allers right behind him in the 15A. Jeff Motter and Jeff Whitrock. Drivers really spreading themselves out here in this first of 3 heat races for the USRA B Modifieds. White is out for Maya Christensen. He started up front on the pole here in heat race number 1. He did not allow it to go to waste. The number 782 machine of Maya Christensen, your heat race winner.
Maya Christensen taking home that heat race win. Kurt Allers coming home in second ahead of Coulter Deitch in third, Tyler Tesh in fourth, and Caleb Motter, your top five. Heat race number 2 coming to the raceway next, starting on the pole position out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, driving the number 81 car. That is Travis Vanentop. Outside of row number 1, also out of Rock Rapids, driving the number 20. That is Derek Van Veldhuizen. Inside of row number 2, out of Montrose, South Dakota, driving the number 91 car. That is Tyler Johnson. And outside of him, out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, driving the 7C, it is Cole Christensen. Inside of row number 3, out of Rutland, South Dakota, he drives the number 14 car, it is Austin Powell. And outside of him, out of Laverne, Minnesota, driving the number 70, it is Nick Van Bell. Heat race number 2, USRA B Modifieds.
Rapid Speedway be rocking tonight, folks, with 94 total cars in the house, 18 of which are USRA B Modifieds. Second of 3 heat races coming to the track right now. And once again, as Joel mentioned, Travis Vanentop, Derek Van Veldhuizen up front on row number 1. Vanentop in the red 81, Van Veldhuizen in the orange 20. Head flag man Cody Johnson gives them the sign. Green is in the air. We're turning them loose on the Rapid Speedway. Derek Van Veldhuizen around the top side, and that orange number 20 will take the early lead here in heat race number 2. Tyler Johnson looking to the inside of Travis Vanentop for that second spot. Johnson in the yellow and orange number 91. Vanentop in the red and white 81. Vanentop still in second position. Johnson running in third. Nick Van Bell will run fourth. And Cole Christensen looking to the outside of Austin Powell for that 5th spot on the track presently, as Johnson continues to work down low, looking to get underneath Vanentop for second spot. Little bit of contact on the floor. Donut on the right side of that 91 of Tyler Johnson. Derek Van Veldhuizen continues to lead. Johnson and Vanentop side by side, and now Nick Van Bell wants to play as well. In the 70, Vanentop goes around in the 81, and it looks like he's going to bring out the caution as the 81 of Travis Vanentop comes to a stop, and the caution will come out. Travis Vanentop looping it in turns 3 and 4. Caution will come out for the red number 81 machine.
Derek Van Veldhuizen will have the restart lead. Tyler Johnson in that second spot. Our grill master, Kent, walking across the raceway to help out our concession stands in the infield. He's the man behind the skinless brats and those burgers here.
Green flag is out. Derek Van Veldhuizen, your race leader here in heat race number 2 of 3 for the USRA B Modifieds. Tyler Johnson looking down low in that number 91 machine, looking for a piece of the race lead, but Van Veldhuizen still too strong in that orange number 20. Johnson will keep her pinned down low. Van Veldhuizen will keep her pinned up to the top side, and Van Veldhuizen still in the front. Derek Van Veldhuizen, Tyler Johnson, Nick Van Bell, your top 3. Cole Christensen, Austin Powell, and Travis Vanentop will round out the pack. Second of 3 heat races for the USRA B Modifieds as Johnson moves up topside now in the number 91. We'll see if he does a little rim riding here in the heat race. Tyler Johnson up top of the number 91 off the exit of 2. Has to check up a little bit to avoid contact with the 20. Now sliding off the backstretch. Regains his position in front of the 70 of Nick Van Bell, and Johnson will try to cross over at the white flag. Van Veldhuizen still leading. Van Veldhuizen, your race leader. Tyler Johnson one more time up top. Contact with the 20. Everybody straight. Johnson checks up. Cole Christensen, meanwhile, going off the track in the 7C machine. Derek Van Veldhuizen to the checkered flag for heat race number 2.
Derek Van Veldhuizen will take home that heat race win. Nick Van Vel coming up into that second spot. Ahead of Tyler Johnson in third, then Austin Powell in fourth. Travis Vanentop will round out your top 5. Third and final heat race here in our USRA B Modifieds that come to the raceway next. Starting on the pole position out of Centerville, South Dakota. Driving the 18D, that is Chris Getz. Outside of row number 1 out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, driving the 66R, that is Randy Van Veldhuizen. Inside of row number 2, driving the number 21 car out of Sioux Center, Iowa, that is Eric Faber. And outside of him, driving the number 40 car out of Hartford, South Dakota, that is Tim Dan. Inside of row number 3 out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, driving the number 63, that is Chris Huseman. And outside of him, out of Worthing, South Dakota, the 21T of Trevor Tesh. Third and final heat race, USRA B Mods.
Great car count here tonight on Precision Auto Body. No racing tonight at the Murray County Speedway in Slayton, and it looks like we've benefited from that. Got some of those Slayton cars come down, give Rocky a try. Great to see him. Third and final heat race for the USRA B Mods. Green flag is in the air. Chris gets off to the early race lead. Eric Faber in that second spot. Chris Huseman running in third. Randy Van Veldhuizen fourth. Here comes the 21T of Trevor Tesh. And at the back of the pack is Tim Dan in the 40 as Faber gets squirrely and makes contact of Randy Van Veldhuizen. Eric Faber in that white 21 getting a little squirrely off the exit of 4 at contact with the 66R of Randy Van Veldhuizen. Chris Getz continues to lead with Chris Huseman running in second spot. Trevor Tesh running third. Now Tim Dan sliding through turn number 4. Dan able to straighten her out and back on the track and keep us under green. Tim Dan to the back of the pack in the number 40 machine. Randy Van Veldhuizen will make the pass for 5th position as Dan all over the track at the back. Something may have broke on that number 40. Chris Getz continues to lead with Chris Huseman running in second spot. Trevor Tesh looking to take third spot away from Eric Faber as Tesh goes topside in the 21T. That would be the black and green 21T. The white 21 would be Eric Faber back in the 4th position. Faber will look to rally back bottom side as Getz continues to lead. Randy Van Veldhuizen off the track at the top of turn number 4. And Veldhuizen trying to get back on, puts it right in the tires. Randy Van Veldhuizen stuffs himself trying to get back on the track after going off, and the caution will come out.
Caution flag over the raceway. Randy Van Veldhuizen slid high off the raceway in turns 3 and 4 as he gassed it up to come back onto the raceway, collected the tires, and stuck himself in the upper 4th turn. That'll bunch the crowd back up. A big break there for Tim Dan. Tim Dan got a little squirrely there trying to avoid the 21 car earlier in the race. Now he'll be able to move right up to the pack. Chris Getz will have your restart lead. Chris Huseman up to second. Trevor Tesh in that 3rd spot, followed by Eric Faber and Tim Dan, your top 5.
Oof, look at the body on that 66R as he heads back to the pits.
Randy Van Veldhuizen, heavy right side damage, mainly cosmetic it looks like.
Looks like it.
No B feature in our B mods here tonight. Just have to start way at the back of the A main.
It's kind of like starting at the back at Talladega. It's just it's a waiting game in the B Mod A feature.
You either want to be way at the front or way at the back. Hardly ever do you want to be in the middle.
Yeah, anywhere from 2nd to 17th, you don't want to be in that mix right there. Chris Getz, Chris Huseman, Trevor Tesh, Eric Faber, and Tim Dan, your 5 remaining on the track. Third and final heat race for the USRA B Modifieds. Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars coming up next, followed by the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series. Head flag man Cody Johnson at the ready. We're going green flag racing once again for the USRA B Modifieds. Chris Huseman jumps to the race lead on the restart, and that number 63 machine. Chris Getz in second spot. Here comes Trevor Tesh. Trevor Tesh looking to the inside of Getz for 2nd position. White flag will fly for Huseman. Tesh, Getz, Dan, and Faber. Chris Huseman in that Big Daddy's Corral Lanes red number 63 machine. Trevor Tesh at second spot. Tim Dan has rallied up to third. This is going to be a great finish for that number 40 if he can finish in that third spot. Checkers out for the 63 of Chris Huseman.
Chris Huseman will take home that heat race win. Trevor Tesh in second. Tim Dan in the fourth spot ahead of Chris Getz in fourth, and then Eric Faber rounding out your top five. Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars coming to the raceway next. There are 3 heat races in our stock car class. They are 8 laps the distance. Starting on the pole position of heat race number 1 out of Pipestone, Minnesota, driving the 84, that is Matt Lang. Outside of row number 1 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, he drives the 38F, that is Dylan Fitzpatrick. Inside of row number 2 out of Jackson, Minnesota, driving the number 5 car, it's Luke Sadoff. And outside of him out of Laverne, Minnesota, driving the 40, that is Scott Overgaard. Inside of row number 3, driving the 69M out of Lamberton, Minnesota, that is Gary Madison. And outside of him, driving the 32 out of Middleburg, Iowa, that is Justin Rigneris. Inside of row number 4 out of Laverne, Minnesota, he drives the number 42 car, that is Chad Overgaard. And outside of him, out of Pipestone, Minnesota, the 84L, it is Al Lang. 8 laps the distance, heat race 1 of 3 in your Precision Auto Body stock cars.
Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. I hear the train a-coming, it's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps rolling on down to San Antone. When I was just a baby, my mama...
Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars, first of 3 heat races on the track now here at the Rapid Speedway, and we're about to go racing. Matt Lang, Dylan Fitzpatrick up front, head flag man Cody Johnson puts the green in the air. Dylan Fitzpatrick to the early race lead with Matt Lang sliding up to the high side. Scott Overgaard looking to get through, gives Luke Sadoff a bump to the back, and the number 5 will use that forward momentum for the second spot. Sadoff into second position with Lang running third. Scott Overgaard coming. He's just looking for some room, and Dylan Fitzpatrick has the lead. Dylan Fitzpatrick, Luke Sadoff, Scott Overgaard, Matt Lang side by side for third position. And now Justin Rigneris and Chad Overgaard looking to get into the mix as Fitzpatrick checking out from the field in that 38 the 38F machine part. 38F of Dylan Fitzpatrick, your race leader, with Luke Sadoff running in second spot. Scott Overgaard third. Here comes Justin Rigneris. Rigneris to the inside in the number 32. Looking for that third spot to the inside of Scott Overgaard with Chad Overgaard coming to the inside of Matt Lang for fifth position. Dylan Fitzpatrick, Luke Sadoff, Scott Overgaard, Justin Rigneris, Chad Overgaard, Matt Lang, Al Lang, and the 69 machine of Gary Madison. Heat race number 1 of 3 for the Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars. Dylan Fitzpatrick looking strong here tonight in that 38F. Sadoff the second spot. Scott Overgaard, Justin Rigneris, and Chad Overgaard your top 5. They have single filed themselves out, as has the rest of the pack now, with Matt Lang, Gary Madison, and Al Lang rounding out the field. First of 3 heat races for the Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars on Precision Auto Body night here at the Rapid Speedway. Justin Rigneris looking to the inside of Scott Overgaard off the exit of 2 for position, but nothing happening there. And Rigneris will settle right back in behind that number 40 machine. Now Rigneris may have found something off the exit of 4 to the inside. Overgaard is still too strong. He had to run off the top side of 4. Everybody keeping her pinned up top here in heat race number 1 for the Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars. They're following the leader. That's Dylan Fitzpatrick, the 38F, taking the white flag. Dylan Fitzpatrick, Luke Sadoff, Scott Overgaard, Justin Regneris, and Chad Overgaard. Chad Overgaard way high off the exit of 2 and now off the track on the backstretch. We'll see if that 42 can get back. He's got plenty of room, and he will. Checkers out. Dylan Fitzpatrick takes home the heat race win.
Logan Fitzpatrick, your heat race winner. Luke Sadoff in second. Scott Overgaard comes home in third ahead of Justin Regneris in fourth. Your top 5 goes to Chad Overgaard. Heat race number 2 coming up next here in your Precision Auto Body Stock Cars on the pole position. Driving the number 9 car out of New Prague, Minnesota, that is Dean Cornelius. Outside of row number 1 out of Sioux Center, Iowa, driving the 43K, it is Josh Kelderman. Inside of row number 2 out of Sibley, Iowa, driving the 04, that is Roger Verdorn. And outside of him, driving the 22E out of Rushmore, Minnesota, that is Eric Gall. Inside of row number 3, he drives the 32X out of Russell, Minnesota. It is Rich Gregoire. And outside of him, out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the 20X of Derek Nordstrom. Inside of your 4th and final row out of Sioux Center, the 36 car of Glenn Wienia. And outside of him, the 02 out of Sibley, that is Ron Prinz.
All right, here we go. How cool is it to have Dean Cornelius out of New Prague, Minnesota, leading us to the green here in heat race number 2. Cornelius off to the early race lead. Here comes Josh Kelderman in that orange 43K. The orange 04 of Roger Verdorn in third spot, and the black and yellow 22E of Eric Gall. Looking for that third spot from Verdorn. Kelderman will go up top side to block Gall. Gall will dip down there. 3 wide coming off the 4. And down the front stretch, Eric Gall takes over the second spot. Dean Cornelius out of New Prague, Minnesota, your race leader. The 22E of Eric Gall in second spot. Josh Kelderman running third. Roger Verdorn and Rich Gregoire, your top 5. Second of 3 heat races, Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Cars. Dean Cornelius, your race leader. Eric Gall, Josh Kelderman, Roger Verdorn, Rich Gregoire, followed by Glenn Wienia, Ron Prinz, and it looks like the 20X of Derek Nordstrom at the back of the pack. Gregoire looking for that 4 spot to the inside of Roger Verdorn. The purple and orange 32X of Rich Gregoire looking to move. Nothing happening there. In fact, Gregoire's going to lose as Glenn Wienia moves up into the 5th spot now in that 36. Gregoire really off the pace as Ron Prinz now looking to make his way around that 32X of Rich Gregoire. Dean Cornelius, your race leader, now Wienia off the track in 5th spot. Glenn Wienia going off the track. Prince at 6th, Nordstrom 7th, and Wienia at the back of the pack. Shuffling from 5th on back, Dean Cornelius, meanwhile, up front, still your race leader with Eric Gall following suit. Josh Kelderman, Roger Verdorn, and Rich Gregoire, your top 5 on the track. Second of 3 heat races for the USRA Stock Cars presented by Precision Auto Body on Precision Auto Body Night here at the Rapid Speedway. Big thanks to all of you for coming on out. Hope the Precision Auto Body crew having a great time in the VIP booth up there tonight. Something tells me they are. Dean Cornelius having a wonderful time himself as he made the trek down from New Prague, Minnesota. He is your heat race leader in that yellow number 9 machine. Eric Gall running in second position. Josh Kelderman, Roger Verdorn, and Rich Gregoire, your top 5. White flag is out for Dean Cornelius. Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Cars heat race number 2 of 3. Starting on the pole from New Prague, Minnesota, your heat race winner, Dean Cornelius.
Cornelius with your heat race win. Eric Gall coming home in second ahead of Josh Kelderman in third. Roger Verdorn in fourth and Rich Gregoire rounding out your top 5. heat race number 3, your third and final heat race, Precision Auto Body Stock Cars. Starting on the pole position, driving the 16J out of Little Rock, Iowa, that is John DeBoer. Outside of row number 1 out of Boyden, Iowa, driving the number 27, it is Randy Brands. Inside of row number 2, driving the 81 out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, that is Mark Vanentop. And outside of him, out of Laverne, Minnesota, the 20K of Spencer Callis. Inside of row number 3, out of Laverne, Minnesota, driving the number 19 car, that is Marlon Kroc. And outside of him, out of Little Rock, Iowa, the 34K, it's Colby Clausen. Starting in your fourth and final row, out of Ocheyedan, Iowa, driving the 66Z, it's Elijah Zevenbergen. 8 laps to distance, third and final heat race in your Precision Auto Body Stock Cars.
Third and final heat race for the Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Cars. We're going green flag racing. Randy Brands off to the early race lead. Spencer Callis. Oh, we got a caution. Caution coming out. Head flagman Cody Johnson did not like the start. We'll re-rack, restack, and redo. There are indeed do-overs in racing. So we'll line them up one more time here. We'll give it another go. Third and final heat race for the Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Cars. John DeBoer out of Little Rock, starting on the pole. Randy Brands out of Boyden, outside of row number 1. Mark Vanentop, Spencer Callis make up row 2. Marlon Kroc, Colby Clausen, and Elijah Zevenbergen round out the pack. We'll try it again. Green flag out. Third and final heat race. USRA Stock Cars presented by Precision Auto Body. And once again, Randy Brands off to the early race lead. Spencer Callis into that second spot. John DeBoer running third. Here comes Easy. Elijah Zevenbergen through a pack in the back. He'll make his way up to fourth spot already. Zevenbergen here on lap number 1 to that fourth position as Randy Brands continues to lead. Randy Brands, Spencer Callis, John DeBoer, Elijah Zevenbergen, Colby Clausen looking underneath Mark Vanentop for position. Vanentop will come back in the number 81 machine. Clausen and Vanentop side by side for fifth spot on the track as Zevenbergen looks to work on DeBoer for that third spot. Randy Brands, your race leader. Spencer Callis in second position. Callis going around, and it looks like everybody avoids him. Little bit of contact with Kroc and Clausen at the back as Mert is off the track at turns 1 and 2. But fortunately, that was all we had from that as Spencer Callis went in round in front of the pack.
Spencer Callis bringing out that caution flag over the raceway. Randy Brands will have your restart lead. John DeBoer sits in that second spot. Elijah Zevenbergen in third. Mark Vanentop there in that fourth spot ahead of Colby Clausen. Mert Kroc will come back on and join the field. As Spencer Callis will move to the infield after causing the yellow.
27.
Now Mert Kroc will also make his way to the infield. Looks possibly like a flat right front tire on that number 19 car, ending his heat race.
And once again, your lineup here, third and final heat race, Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Cars. Randy Brands with the race lead. John DeBoer running in that second spot. Elijah Zevenbergen up to that third position. Mark Vanentop and Colby Clausen, your 5 remaining on the track. For the Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Cars, third and final heat race Wissota Late Model Challenge Series coming your way next. We're going green this time by. Green flag is in the air. Third and final heat race back under green for the USRA Stock Car. He's Easy does it. Elijah Siebenbergen looking down low for that second spot. Here comes John DeBoer. John DeBoer back on the top side in that 16J. They're side by side for second position. Colby Clausen wants to play as well in that 34K. And Colby will give it back to the fifth spot. Looked like he had a run at the bottom of turns 3 and 4, but nothing materialized for that 34K of Colby Clausen as he'll continue in the fifth position. Randy Brand solid up front. John DeBoer at second spot. Elijah Siebenbergen out. Brand slows at the bottom of turns 3 and 4. Still able to hold on to the lead. DeBoer and Siebenbergen have caught up. Randy Brandt, John DeBoer, Elijah Siebenbergen, Mark Vandertop, Colby Clausen. No change in the running order. Third and final heat race for the USRA Stock Cars presented by Precision Auto Body. Brand's taking the low way around. DeBoer will go high right on the back bumper of Brand's down the front stretch. Randy Brand's running up top in turns 1 and 2, down low in turns 3 and 4, and it's working for the white and green number 27 machine. Randy Brand's, John DeBoer, Elijah Siebenbergen, Mark Vandertop, and Colby Clausen, as Siebenbergen will line up behind Brand's. DeBoer will stay with the top side. Easy does it. Moving down the bottom of turns 1 and 2. Seemed to get a little traction there, but DeBoer is still too strong coming off the top side on the exit of 2 and down the backstretch. It's Brands, DeBoer, Siebenbergen, Vandertop, and Clausen. White flag coming out this time by the 27 of Randy Brands, your race leader. Randy Brands with the race lead. John DeBoer at second spot. Elijah Siebenbergen third. Mark Vandertop and Colby Clausen round out the pack. Third and final heat race. Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Cars coming to the checkered flag out of Boynton, Iowa. It's Randy Brands.
Randy Brands takes home your heat race win. John DeBoer comes home in second ahead of Elijah Siebenbergen. Mark Vandertop in fourth, and Colby Clausen rounding out your top 5.
Jay, go.
That'll bring us to our Wissota Late Model Challenge Series here tonight. Heat race number 1 is brought to you by Weir's Machine. Starting on the pole position here of heat race number 1, they are 12 laps the distance. Starting inside of row number 1, driving the number 90 car out of Winona, Minnesota, that is Lance Matthews. Outside of row number 1, out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin, driving the number 27 car, that is Jake Radetsky. Inside of row number 2, out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the 38 car, that is Jordan Hyman. And outside of him, out of Watertown, South Dakota, the 37 of Scott Ward. Inside of row number 3, driving the R21 out of Madison, South Dakota, that is Ray Svigen. And outside of him, out of Hendricks, Minnesota, the 10C of Chad Olson. Inside of your fourth and final row, out of Watertown, South Dakota, driving the 10X, that is Blake Swenson.
Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated. Shaw Trucking Incorporated bringing you the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. We've got 3 heat races coming your way. 20 of these Wissota Late Models on hand here tonight, and one whale of a points battle for the top 3 cars right now in the point standings for this Wissota Late Model Challenge Series. Heat race number 1 presented by Dirt Track Supply. We'll be going green next time by. Hey, teenagers can now get in on the action at Teens at the Track on Instagram. This page was designed by teens for teens to give them the opportunity to combine their love for racing with the social media they use every day. Direct message at Teens at the Track with your favorite stories from your home track for a chance to be featured. Dirt Track Supply Heat Race number 1, Wissota Late Model Challenge Series. We're coming to the green flag. Lance Matthews, Jake Radetsky up front on row 1. And on the top side of the 27 out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin, it is Jake Radetsky to the early race lead. Matthews will run in that second spot. Hyman in third. The number 37 of Scott Ward out of Watertown running your top 4. Ward will make his way around Hyman for that inside on Matthews for second position. They're side by side for that second spot. Ward in the 37, Matthews in the 90 with the 27 of Jake Radetsky up front. Heat race number 1 presented by Dirt Track Supply. The Wissota Late Model Challenge Series is making the rest here on this beautiful Friday night for Dirt Track action. Jake Radetsky out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin, your race leader, the number 37 of Scott Ward out of Watertown, South Dakota, looking for that second spot. To the inside of Matthews, he is there. As Matthews flips the top of the track on the exit of fourth, Matthews will fade to third. Jordan Hyman and the number 10 machine of Chad Olson will round out your top 5 on the track. Radetsky continues to lead, but here comes Ward. Ward at second spot. Lance Matthews here top 3. Jordan Hyman running in fourth. A considerable gap between third and fourth on the track as the front 3 have separated themselves from the rest of the pack. Radetsky continues to lead with Ward running in second. Matthews top 3. Jordan Hyman running in Chad Olson, the 10X of Blake Swenson, and at the back of the pack, Ray Spagan in that R21 machine. Jake Radetsky out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin continues to lead with Scott Ward on a walk to the South Dakota looking to close the gap. Radetsky with Ward, Matthews in top 3. Hyman, and now under attack by the 10C of Chad Olson. Hyman in that 4th spot, Olson in 5th. Olson looking to take that 4th spot to the inside of Jordan Hyman. Radetsky continues to lead, and Olson is there, but Hyman still coming off the exit of 4th. Top side. Here comes the 10C of Olson, bottom side. He'll take away 4th spot from Jordan Hyman with a slide in front down the back stretch. Jake Radetsky Ward and Matthews in top 3, and now Chad Olson in the 4th spot. Once again, a redraw for the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series. Redraw coming up at intermission time following the Precision Auto Body Candy Toss here tonight. Race leader Scott Ward and Lance Matthews in top 3, all 3 keeping a pin on the top side of the track. Dirt Track Supply, heat race number 1 on the track right now, and here comes Scott Ward looking to get side by side with Radetsky. Radetsky still holding on to that race lead, but Ward gets good runs off the turns here. 37 and Scott Ward on the entry to 3, powers into the race lead. Scott Ward with the race lead. Radetsky will look to cross over. White flag is out. Scott Ward, your race leader. Scott Ward out of Watertown, South Dakota, and the number 37 machine started 4th and cruised his way up to 1st on the last lap. He's going to take home a heat race win here tonight. Scott Ward in the 37 machine.
Scott Ward takes home your heat race number 1. Jake Radetsky comes home in second ahead of Lance Matthews, Chad Olson, and Jordan Hyman, your top 5. Heat race number 2 going to make its way to the raceway next. It is 12 laps of distance presented by All-Star Performance in heat race number 2. Starting on the pole position, he drives the W2 out of Huron, South Dakota. That is Chad Chenoweth. Outside of row number 1 out of Keewatin, Minnesota, the 6M of Jeffrey Messingill. Inside of row number 2 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, out of the number 76 car, that is Troy Nordoff. And outside of him, this out of Slayton, Minnesota, the 7K of Jason Crone. Inside of row number 3, he drives the 777 car out of Slayton, Minnesota. That is Aaron Crone. And outside of him, out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, the number 1 car of Nick Beinhoff. Inside of your 4th and final row, driving the number 71 car out of Boysenville, Wisconsin, that is Rick Hainestad. 12 laps the distance. Heat race 2 of 3, your Wissota Late Model Challenge Series. Heat race number 2 brought to you by All-Star Performance.
Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated. Also Richmond Gear, a proud sponsor of the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series. You can add the Shaw Trucking Challenge Series on Snapchat. Username Wissota LMCS to see more from the late models at tonight's event. They've got live updates from the pits down on Snapchat. Check them out. Add them right now. Add the Snapchat username Wissota. L as in Larry, M as in Mary, C as in Cat, S as in Sam. Wissota LMCS. Add them to your Snapchat and you'll get live updates from the pit area throughout the night here tonight. All-Star Performance Heat Race number 2, Chenoweth Massengill. Up front on row number 1. Wissota Late Model Challenge Series, we're under green for heat race number 2. Chenoweth in the W2, but here comes the 6M of Jeffrey Massengill. Massengill off to the early race lead with Chenoweth running in second spot. The 7K of Jason Crone running in third with Nick Byanoff right behind him. Aaron Crone down on the low side of the 777. Aaron Crone in the 777 down low, moving into that second spot. Nick Byanoff will follow suit, moving into the third spot in the white number 1. Rock Rapids' very own Nick Byanoff in a third position with Jason Crone on his tail. Massengill, your race leader, followed by Aaron Crone. Your top 4 on the track. Moving into that fifth spot, the number 71 out of Boysville, Wisconsin, it is Rick Hannestead. Hannestead starting 7th. He has moved up to 5th. Jason Crone moving to the inside of Nick Byanoff for 3rd spot. Right behind Aaron Crone. Now Byanoff on the top side. Crone and Byanoff flipping and flopping 3rd spot between the two of them. Byanoff with a real nice run off the exit of 2 and down the backstretch. Crone will make up his ground in the 7K on the bottom side of turns 3 and 4. Byanoff. Jeffrey Massengill out of Kewanee, Minnesota. Your current race leader in that white and orange 6M. The 777 of Aaron Crone running in 2nd spot. Nick Byanoff 3rd. Jason Crone running in 4th. The 71 of Rick Hannestead, your top 5. Chad Chenoweth from the front to the back for Chenoweth out of Huron, South Dakota. Second heat race, a service of All-Star Performance here in the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series, presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated. Aaron Crone, Nick Byanoff, Jason Crone, and the 71 of Rick Hannestead, your top 5 on the track. Rapid Speedway inviting the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series to join us here tonight. They've been putting on a show through 2 heat races so far. Don't forget, race fans, after the conclusion of our late model heat races, we'll have a hobby stock feature taking us into intermission time. Jeffrey Massengill, still your race leader. Aaron Crone in 2nd spot. Nick Byanoff and Jason Crone, your top 4. 71 Rick Hannestead, your top 5 on the track. Roy Norda and Chad Chenoweth will round out the back. Second of 3 heat races for the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated. Single file around the track we go for the time being with Massengill, Aaron Crone, Nick Byanoff, Jason Crone, and Rick Hannestead. Round out the back. Norda from the 76 coming off of 4. Chenoweth entering 4 in the W2 machine. White flag is out. White flag this time by for Jeffrey Massengill. Massengill, Aaron Crone, Rick Byanoff, Jason Crone, and the 71 of Rick Hannestead, your top 5 on the track here in heat race number 2. Checkers fly this time by out of Kewanee, Minnesota. Jeffrey Massengill, your heat race winner.
Jeffrey Massengill comes home with your heat race win. Aaron Crone in that second position. Nick Beinhoff coming home in third ahead of Jason Crone in fourth. And Rick Hainstad rounds out your top 5. Third and final heat race here in your Wissota Late Model Challenge Series, brought to you by Shaw Trucking. Heat race number 3 brought to you by Joe Provo Racewear. Starting on the pole position of heat race number 3, driving the number 51 car out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, that is Nate Beinhoff. Outside of row number 1 out of Brandon, South Dakota, he drives the number 22 car, that is Gary Brown Jr. Inside of row number 2 out of Nassau, Minnesota, driving the number 50 car, that is Jeff Wildung. And outside of row number 2, he drives the number 85 car out of Elk Mound, Wisconsin. That is John Canta. Inside of row number 3 out of Cumberland, Wisconsin, he drives the number 19 car. That is Steve Lawrenson. And outside of him out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, driving the 10-2, that is John Holford. 12 laps the distance. Heat race number 3, brought to you by Joe Provo Racewear.
Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated along with Richmond Gear. Drivers get the word. We'll be going green next time by for your Joe Provo Racewear Heat Race number 3 for the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series. And how about this, Joel? We got Old Rowdy. We got GBJR up front on row number 1.
A couple weeks ago, we had the Midwest Late Models here. Gary Brown Jr. was the feature winner here at Rapid Speedway just a few weeks ago. Rowdy returning to his home track as well for the first time this season.
You know he's going to be ready to roll. Head flag man Cody Johnson at the ready. He'll give them the sign. Green is out. We're turning them loose on the Rapid Speedway. Nate buying off to the early race lead. Wildung will follow suit. The number 50 machine. That's Jeff Wildung out of Nassau, Minnesota. Into that second spot. Moving into the third spot will be the number 19 of Steve Martin. The 85 of John Campbell. Your top 5 on the track. Nate Buyanoff continues to lead, rolling around the top side. The number 51 machine, Wildung right behind us. Third spot out of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Number 19, it is Steve Larson, but here comes John Canta. John Canta out of Elk Mound, Wisconsin, moving into that third spot in the 85. And now he and Larson will battle for position on the track. Nate Buyanoff, your race leader, Jeff Wildung, Larson, and Gary Brown Jr. rounding out your top 5. The 10-2 of John Holford at the back of the pack. Third and final heat race with Wissota Late Model Challenge Series here tonight at the Rapid Speedway is Rowdy. Nate Buyanoff, race leader. Wildung Canta, your top 3. Larson now in the clutches of Gary Brown Jr. As Gary Brown Jr. looking to take 4th spot away from Steve Larson in the number 19 machine. Brown will get down low. Larson will stay pinned to the good. Race lead in the 51, halfway down the backstretch. Jeff Wildung right behind him. John Canta, Steve Larson, Gary Brown Jr., and John Holford. Third and final heat race 20 of the Wissota Late Models total in the house here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Following this third and final race, we'll have our Hobby Stock B feature, and following that, intermission time with the Precision Auto Body Candy Toss, followed by the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series redraw. All coming up at intermission time here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Looks like the 10-2 of John Holford will pull down back, retire from the race. Now Holford's going to come to a stop, and that's going to bring the caution out. The 10-2 of John Holford will bring the caution out. He was looking to pull back to the outfield, retire from the heat race. He comes to a stop. Now he gets it refired. Caution will come out. That's not the caution the 51 of Nate Buyanoff wanted to see, I can tell you that. Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated here in the third and final heat race presented by Joe Provo Racewear under caution.
Nate Beinhoff will have your restart lead out there. Jeff Wildung sits in that second spot, just ahead in the third spot of John Canta. Fourth spot being held right now by Steve Lawrenson, and fifth by Gary Brown Jr. John Hofer rounding out your field in the 10-2 car.
Hofer at the back of the pack. The reason for the caution, looked like he was going to pull off the track and just retire from the heat race, but he came to a stop off of turn number 3 and decided to bring out the caution and rejoin the pack. Still 5 laps remain here for the third and final heat race, Wissota Late Model Challenge Series. Presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated along with Richmond Gear. Nate Beinhoff, Jeff Wildung, John Canta, Steve Larson, Gary Brown Jr., and John Hofer. Looks like a Delaware restart here for the Challenge Series as well, as we do here at the Rapid Speedway. Lem's Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stock B feature coming your way next. That will be our final race before intermission time. Kids, coming up at intermission time following the B feature, we got a candy toss courtesy of Precision Auto Body. Also, the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series redraw. That's coming up at intermission time as well. And flagman Cody Johnson had the ready to give them the sign this time by. Once again, Nate Beinhoff out in front. John Canta down low. Jeff Wildung up top, followed by Larson, Brown Jr., and Holford as the green flag comes back out. Nate Beinhoff, your race leader, will keep that Fendy 1 pit to the top side. The 50 of Jeff Wildung in that second spot. John Canta running third. Gary Brown Jr. in fourth. Steve Larson looking to the bottom side to take fourth away from Brown Jr. And Canta looking to get inside of Wildung for second spot. And now John Canta with a real nice run at the bottom of turn 2. Wildung off the track. Canta will take second spot. Wildung back to third. Nate Beinhoff, your race leader down the front stretch. Wildung, Larson, and Gary Brown Jr., your top 5 with John Hofer at the back of the pack. Wissota Late Model Challenge Series here tonight in the Rapid Speedway, presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated. The Joe Provo Racewear, race number 3. Nate Beinhoff, your race leader. John Hofer in the second spot. Jeff Wildung, your top 3. Steve Larson in that fourth spot. And Gary Brown Jr., your top 5. White will come on for Rowdy this time by. They're running at second. Wildung, Larson, Brown Jr., and Hofer. Third and final heat race presented by Joe Provo Racewear from the pole. Rock Rapids' very own Nate Beinhoff, your heat race winner.
Nate Beinhoff with your heat race win. John Canta coming home in second ahead of Jeff Wildung in third. Fourth place goes to Steve Lawrenson, and Gary Brown Jr. rounds out your top 5. That'll do it for our heat races here tonight. Lem's Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stock B feature comes up next. 8 laps the distance here in your Hobby Stock B main. We have a minor red flag here over the raceway as our ambulance is heading out to attend to somebody out in our outside pit area. Take this opportunity here under this red flag situation. Go on down to the concession stands. Grab something great to eat down there. Head on down to the beer stand as well. Concession stands are full of food, hot, fresh pizza, ranch pizza by the slice, hamburgers and skinless bratwurst, bacon, cheddar, and original flavors down there. We've got french fries, chili cheese fries, nachos for you. We've got plenty of candy and popcorn for you. Also ice cold Pepsi products, ice cold waters. Speedway Bar, refill those buckets for feature time, 5 for $15. Make sure you tip your bartenders. All right, kids, under this red flag, we are going to do our intermission here. We are going to have our candy toss. If we can get Kenny Grown of Precision Auto Body start making his way over here as well. We're going to do our candy toss at this time. So kids, start making your way towards the front stretch. We will wait for you. Make sure you get on down there, kids. Head on down there. Precision Auto Body candy toss time here at the Rapid Speedway. Precision Auto Body, located on the east side of Rock Rapids, a proud supporter of Rapid Speedway. He's been with us for a long, long time. Great body work on all car damages, big or small. Go and see Kenny Grown at Precision Auto Body on the east side here of Rock Rapids.
Yes, Wissota's already getting their 80 ready.
All right, kids, start making your way down towards that front stretch. Go on down to the bottom section. Go on down through there. We'll get you down onto that front stretch as we get our candy toss ready to go.
Those guys with the time to get through those guys. Hey, tell them that something to tell them.
All right, Wes, let's let that gate open there. Let's get those kids out there in the front stretch.
Hey, somebody go tell them to open the gate up.
All right, Wes, open up that gate.
Open the gate.
All right, kids. No pushing, no shoving. We've got plenty of candy for everybody. Just find your way out there to the front stretch. Give yourselves room. Rapid Speedway promoter Derek Vanderbrink out in the water truck there, knocking some of the dust down on the inside of the raceway. Derek celebrating his birthday coming up on July the 11th. Derek Vanderbrink, promoter here at the Rapid Speedway, puts in a lot of time and a lot of hours here at this raceway to give us a great track each and every week. Here comes the Precision Auto Body crew. Kenny and Rhonda making their way up there. Got a big old box of candy. All right, kids. No need to push or shove. We got plenty for you. Let them have it, Kenny. All these kids getting pelted with candy out here. Now they know what it's like to be a driver getting pelted by a few rocks out there on the raceway as well. Unfortunately, the drivers have helmets.
All right, folks, intermission time here. Candy toss, courtesy of Precision Auto Body out there on the front stretch. Oh, Kenny's just going to empty the whole box. Look at that. All right, you're welcome, parents. Precision Auto Body candy toss here tonight at intermission time at the Rapid Speedway. Once again, the Lyon County Ambulance called into service, so we decided to move the intermission up. We'll have the Hobby Stock B feature following this. Wissota Late Model Challenge Series redraw coming up. We'll have the redraw for the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series. Joel Viss will have a microphone down on the track as well. Now I guess the challenge will be if Joel Viss has a mouthful of candy from being down on the track there. We'll see if he was able to collect any of the goods down there. Got 5A features coming your way here. Kids, if you registered to be a trophy presenter, if you got signed up to be a trophy presenter, be listening. We could call out your name. You could be one of our 5 trophy presenters here tonight. At the Rapid Speedway, we've got 5A features coming up here tonight. And we'll need 5 trophy presenters. So, kids, if you signed up down at the Rapid Speedway Speed Shop before the races here tonight, be listening. We'll draw out those 5 names coming up in just a little bit. Right now, we're in the process of getting our drivers from the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series out onto the track. Once we get our Challenge Series drivers out on the track, we'll have the redraw. Again, pushing the intermission up here because the Lyon County Ambulance called into service. We thank these volunteers, appreciate them for all they do for us here at the Rapid Speedway. Lyon County Ambulance, along with all the volunteer fire departments in Lyon County. Tonight, the George Fire Department on hand. Precision Auto Body, Scotty's Paint and Body with the Wrecker Service as well. Thank them for all they do, watching out for the drivers, crews, officials, and fans, keeping everybody safe. Well, we got bonus money going up here, folks. Bonus money going up here at intermission. Jensen's putting up $100 on Gary Brown Jr. Said the track's looking a little slick tonight, so we're going to put $100 on GBJR for a top 6 tonight. Jensen's also putting $100 on the 14B Modified of Austin Powell just to finish his A feature tonight. $100 on the B Mod of Austin Powell just to finish his A feature tonight. That courtesy of Jensen's. Also, Austin's dad putting $100 on Austin to finish in the top 8 tonight for that B Modified A feature. Bonus money going up on some of the drivers. Looks like we got our Wissota Late Model Challenge Series drivers down on the front stretch for their redraw. We'll see if we can rein Joel Viss in here for the redraw activities as soon as they get to that point. Precision Auto Body Night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Big thanks to all of you for coming on out. I know they're having a good time over in the Precision Auto Body VIP booth because Coach Kellen has made his way over with some treats from the VIP booth. Much appreciated. He knows Joel and I can't afford to lose any weight here tonight. We'll see, I believe Joel's got the mic and he's at the ready, so I'm going to fire him up here. See if we can take a trackside to Joel Viss.
All right, thank you, Jay Kelly. We're getting ready to go for the redraw. The top 8 drivers here in your Wissota Late Model Challenge Series, brought to you by Shaw Trucking out here. The top 8 drivers, they're going to draw one of these seat cushions out here. On the bottom side is going to have their race starting order. We're going to start things off with driver of the 37 car, Scott Ward. Scott Ward, come on up here. Scott Ward, driver of the number 37 car. He has first pick as the top point getter. He draws his number 5. He will draw number 5 inside of row number 3 for Scott Ward. Our number 2 qualifier here tonight, driver of the 777s, that is Aaron Crone. Aaron Crone making his way up here. Aaron got to outrace Dad in that heat race. That looked pretty good. Aaron will pick up his seat cushion, opens it up. Number 8, outside row number 4 for Aaron Crone. Our third qualifier here, third pick of the night, the driver of the 6M car. It is Jeff Massengill. Jeff Massengill, driver of the number 6M. Jeff's going all the way to the end here, wants to look. Number 1, that's a good pick right there. Jeff Massengill will start on the pole position here tonight. Our fourth qualifier, the number 85 of John Canta. John Canta, you are number 5. Our number 4 qualifier, let's make your way up here. You get to pick your spot. The pole position is gone. There still is the outside of row number 1. Let's see what he can find here. Number 2, he does draw outside row number 1. The 85 of John Canto will be out there. Our 5th qualifier, the number 51, that is Nate Beinhoff. Rowdy Nate Beinhoff here. Rowdy, the best number you can draw is number 3. Let's see if he can find it out here. He'll draw right in the middle. Number 6, outside row number 3 for Nate Beinhoff. Let's bring up Nick Beinhoff. You are next in the order. Nick Beinhoff, driver of the number 1 car. Nick will come up here. Nick, as we said, there are some good numbers left to be drawn out there. 3, 4, and 7, I do believe, are left. Had to think about that one here on the end. Nick will open it up. It is number 7 inside of row number 4 for Nick Beinhoff. Our next draw, the number 27 car of Jake Radetsky. There's a number 3 and a number 4, Jake. Not bad starting spots. Let's see which one you get. He'll take number 4 outside of row number 2. And Chad Olson, there's one more here for you. It's not a terrible number. He'll take it. Chad Olson, driver of the 10C, draws number 3 inside of row number 2. That is your top 8 starting order for tonight's Shaw Trucking Late Model Challenge Series, brought to you by Precision Auto Body here tonight.
All right, thank you, Joel Viss. Joel Viss down trackside with the late model drivers, and you got your top 8 for tonight's Wissota Late Model Challenge Series A feature here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Drivers will be making their way into the grandstands now with the cushions that they drew. Kids, put your arms up here, see if you can pick up your cushion from your favorite driver. Get yourself an autograph here. Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated along with Richmond Gear. And a reminder, kids, if you're on social media, if you do the Snapchat, definitely want to follow the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series on Snapchat. They've got live updates from the outfield tonight, from the pit area. You can see what these drivers are doing down in the pit area. Wissota Late Model Challenge Series on Snapchat. You can follow them with the username Wissota LMCS. That is Wissota. L as in Larry, M as in Mary, C as in Cat, S as in Sam. Wissota LMCS, all one word. That's the username for the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series. Follow them on Snapchat. Keep up to date on what's happening down at pit side tonight for the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series. Our feature class here tonight, Precision Auto Body Night at the Rapid Speedway. Once again, big thanks to all of you for coming out here tonight. At intermission time, looks like the Lyon County Ambulance has made its way back to the infield. So we'll have our Hobby Stock V feature to kick things off here shortly. The intermission time here at the Rapid Speedway, Hobby B coming up shortly.
Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stock B feature now making its way onto the raceway. Starting on the pole position, driving the 11T, that is Todd Ewell. Outside of row number 1, he drives the 7JR, that is Josh Lean. Inside of row number 2, driving the 40J, it's Justin Peterson. And outside of him, the 327 of James Adams. Inside of row number 3, the 199, that is Derek Platt. And outside of him, the 33JN of Joel Norris. Inside of row number 4, he drives the 4X, that is Derek Bartman. And outside of him, the 46 of Colton Ahrens. Inside of your 5th and final row, driving the number 31 car, that is Silas Top. 8 laps the distance here in your Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. Top 3 cars will advance to the back of tonight's A feature. 8 laps the distance here in your Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stock B main.
All right, Joel, as we like to say here at the Rapid Speedway, very few things more exciting than a Hobby Stock B feature. And we're going to get that here tonight with 1/3 of the field advancing to the A feature. We've got 9 cars, and the top 3 are going to get through. We'll be going green this time by Todd Ewell, Josh Lean up front on row number 1. Head flag man Cody Johnson turns them loose, and we're racing. USRA Hobby Stocks presented by Lems Auto Recyclers. Lean going around and off of turn number 2 from the front row. Josh Lean going around and off of turn number 2, bringing out the caution early in our Hobby Stock B feature. Josh Lean going off of turn number 2, the Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stock B feature here tonight. More bonus money going up come A feature time. $100 on each of the Buyenoffs. That would be Nick Buyenoff, Nate Buyenoff, courtesy of LTI. As we'll reshuffle the order here, the USRA Hobby Stock B feature. Once again, top 3 will get through to tonight's A feature. 9 cars start. There's still 9 cars left on the track, and it looks like the outside of row number 1 going to go to James Adams now. So James Adams and Todd Ewell will be up front on row number 1. Now the 40J of Justin Peterson being moved up to the front row. Adams will be moved to the inside of row 2, with the 199 of Derek Platt moved to the outside of row 2. Sounds like scorekeeper's happy with the starting order here. Drivers will be given the word. We'll be going green next time by USRA Hobby Stock B feature presented by Lems Auto Recyclers. Todd Ewell, Justin Peterson up front on row number 1. USRA Hobby Stock B feature presented by Lems Auto Recyclers. Head flag man Cody Johnson at the ready. We're going green flag, we're racing. Todd Ewell out to the early race lead. James Adams will move into that second spot. Justin Peterson. Here comes the 199 of Derek Platt out of Slaytona. Derek Platt out of Slayton, Minnesota, moving into that third and final transfer spot. He's in the 199. Todd Ewell a little squirrely in turn number 4. Able to get her back straight. James Adams will take over the race lead. Adams with the race lead. Ewell will power back on the top side. Adams and Ewell side by side with Platt, looking to separate those 3 cars from the rest of the field. Colton Ahrens in the blue and orange number 46 machine, getting underneath that 40J of Justin Peterson. That's for 4th position on the outside, looking in presently. Front 3 are starting to separate themselves, but the second spot car, James Adams, goes around in turns 1 and 2. Platt off the track, and the caution comes out. It's Hobby Stock Madness here in the Hobby Stock B feature.
James Adams going around, bringing out the caution flag. What a great break there for the 199 of Derek Platt as he went off the raceway. Will get his spot back as he did not cause the caution.
Boy, Joel, you know, Precision Auto Body Night, big night here at the Rapid Speedway. We just got confirmation it was a big night. So I was walking back on the midway behind the grandstands. I ran into none other than Ace back there on the midway.
Ace is in the house?
Ace is at the races. You know it's a big night when he's getting dirty.
I'll bet he's drinking Coors Light.
There's got to be a manicure and pedicure for him tomorrow. I mean, he's going to be getting dirt under those pretty little nails.
Ace is pretty. We will give him that. He's pretty.
First we had Montag a few weeks ago. Now we got Ace in the house. I don't know what to think.
FedEx special delivery to the announcer's booth.
We did get a special delivery over intermission time. Got some brownies from the VIP booth.
Yeah, because we need brownies.
Well, Coach Kevin brought them up.
I'm going to eat them, but
didn't want us to lose any weight.
Yeah, I'll eat them.
Figured we were sweating off some weight here tonight. Yulee up front as we go back to our Hobby Stock B feature. Todd Ewell, your B feature leader. Colton Ahrens running in that second spot. The 199 of Derek Platt, your top 3. On the outside, looking in presently, the 31 of Silas Top as the 40J of Justin Peterson goes around, and the 4X of Derek Bartman off the track. Bartman keeps going. Peterson may be able to limp it back to the infield. It looks like he can. No, he cannot. Caution will come out for Peterson. Looked like Peterson was making his way back to the infield, but oh wow, look at Bartman putting on a show in turns 1 and 2 going around.
Derek Bartman trying to catch up. We'll give him time under this yellow flag. Justin Peterson goes around in turn number 3. Bartman will be back there as well as he went off the raceway. Todd Ewell will have your restart lead. Colton Ahrens sits in that second spot. Derek Platt currently in that third and final transfer into tonight's A feature. Delaware restarts here at the Rapid Speedway. If you've never seen a Delaware restart, the leader starts out in front all alone. He gets to pick his spot, and then they go double file behind him all the way through the field. Peterson being told he was helped around, so he will get his spot back and move back up into that second position. Justin Peterson, Derek Platt in row number 2, Colton Ahrens, Silas Top in row number 3. Then you've got Josh Lean and James Adams, followed by Derek Bartman rounding out your field. Ewell out in front. 4 laps to go here in this Hobby Stock B feature.
Only 3 cars going to make it. Todd Ewell leads them. As the Sportsman's wait in staging for their A feature, green flag is out for the Hobby B. We got contact on the start. The 7 JR of Josh Lean looking to make up positions 4 wide through turns 1 and 2. Off of 2. Somebody's got to give. James Adams and Justin Peterson off the track. Adams backs it in, and the caution's out again. Whoa, easy now.
They were 4 wide out of the turn number 4 on the start. They switched positions and stayed 4 wide. Something had to give, and it was James Adams off the raceway spinning around. Now, those of you who aren't used to the Rapid Speedway, there is a ravine back there, so very close for James Adams to be going down in the ravine, able to get her turned around and stopped. And it will rejoin the field once again.
Well, it's a never-ending Hobby Stock B feature here tonight on Precision Auto Body Night.
Single file. Single file.
Going to go a single file restart here this time by. Green, white, checkered here in this B feature. Top 3 will advance. Green, white, checkered.
Todd Ewell, Derek Platt, Colton Ahrens, your top 3. Here comes the 40J of Justin Peterson. 40J will move up to 3rd behind Platt. So the 40J of Justin Peterson being credited with 3rd. That is the 3rd and final transfer spot. So keep your eye on that 40J right there. Colton Ahrens in the blue and orange 46. He would be on the outside looking in presently in 4th spot. So now you know the cutoff line for tonight's A feature. We're going green, white, checkered, single file. White checkered coming up. Your USRA Hobby Stock B feature presented by Lem's Auto Recyclers. Todd Ewell, Derek Platt, Justin Peterson, your top 3. Colton Ahrens presently on the outside looking in. He started 8th, by the way, in this B feature. Green flag is out on the racetrack. Silas Topp and James Adams making a little bit of contact on the start. Colton Ahrens is into that 3rd and final transfer spot. It is Ewell, Platt, Ahrens, and now Peterson on the outside looking in the 40J machine. White flag coming out. Adams almost lost it. He kept it under control, and we've got one more circuit around the Rapid Speedway. Todd Ewell, Derek Platt, Colton Ahrens, 1, 2, 3. They transfer to the A feature if they can all make it to the flag stand in time. Ewell, Platt, and Ahrens, your top 3 on the track. Justin Peterson on the outside looking in. Checkers fly. Todd Ewell, your B feature winner. Platt and Ahrens through as well.
Todd Ewell will advance along with Derek Platt and Colton Ahrens into the back of tonight's A feature. At this time, we are going to have an Outlaw late model exhibition here. When we talk about an Outlaw late model, this has an open motor in that late model car out there, so he is ready to go. No rules restriction to that motor. It is a wide open motor. We'll get him on the racetrack here, and as soon as we get him cleared, we'll let him fire it off. Jason Crone, driver of the 7K, in this open late model. An open motor in Jason Crone's car, going to get some laps. Tomorrow night, he will be headed to Deer Creek Speedway for the Gopher 50 and run the World of Outlaw late models. That is what he is out here testing for. A couple of these other guys will be heading that way as well.
Of course, Jason Crone, one of the top drivers of the United States Modified Touring Series, made the move up to late models, and one of the top drivers in Outlaw late models as well. Jason Crone gets a sign from head flagman Cody Johnson. Put the hammer down. All right, there it is, the 7K of Jason Crone. Once again, he's getting ready for the Gopher 50 over at Deer Creek Speedway tomorrow night. Outlaw late models in the house tomorrow night over at the Deer Creek Speedway, the Gopher 50. Their practice night tonight. He elected to come here, though, and race with the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series tonight, skipping practice night at Deer Creek tonight.
$2,000 A feature here tonight in your Shaw Trucking Wissota Late Model Challenge Series. He'll bring out your Sportsman A feature. Now it is 10 laps. The distance starting on the pole position of your A main. Driving the number 9 car, it is Andy Wissota. Outside of row number 1, he drives the number 19 car. That is Brandon Jurens. Inside of row number 2, driving the 50, that is Roger DeBoer. And outside of him, the number 14 of Brian Crone. Inside of row number 3, driving the 50M, that's Marnie DeBoer. And outside of her, driving the 14K, it is Brian Clausen. Inside of row number 4, driving the 15K, that is Katie Kroc. And outside of her, driving the 58, is Scotty DeYoung. Inside of your final row, he drives the number 44 car. It is Leon Sneller. 10 laps the distance here in your Sportsman A feature.
First A feature of the night. First A feature of the night here tonight in the Rapid Speedway Precision Auto Body Night, Sportsman style. Head flagman Cody Johnson at the ready. He gives them the sign, and we're A feature racing for the Sportsman class. Up front on row number 1, Andy Wissota to the early race lead. Brandon Jurens will move to that second spot. Brian Crone in third. Roger DeBoer and Marnie DeBoer, your top 5, with Brian Clausen coming in the 14K. Wissota dipping down low. Jurens will take it up top, and Wissota leads on lap number 1. Wissota, your race leader. Brandon Jurens running in second spot. Brian Crone, Roger DeBoer, your top 4. Marnie DeBoer and Brian Clausen battle it out side by side for 5th spot on the track presently as Wissota leads. Here comes Brandon Jurens. Jurens looking down low. Contact with Wissota. Down the front stretch they come, and Wissota back to the race lead. Wissota, your race leader. Brandon Jurens in second. Here comes Brian Crone. Crone moving to the second spot to the inside of Brandon Jurens. Brian Crone into that second position. Wissota, your leader. It's been the Wissota and Crone show all season long, and tonight may be no different. Wissota, Brian Crone, Brandon Jurens, your top three on the track. Jackson Payne. Attention in the grandstands, Jackson Payne. Jackson Payne, you are our trophy presenter for the Sportsman A feature here tonight. Jackson Payne, you're the trophy presenter. Andy Wissota, your race leader. Andy Wissota, Brian Crone, Brandon Jurens, Brian Clausen, your top four. Roger DeBoer running in fifth, followed by Marnie DeBoer, Katie Kroc, Scotty DeYoung, and Leon Sneller. Sportsman A feature here tonight on Precision Auto Body Night in the Rapid Speedway. Halfway this time by for Andy Wissota. Andy Wissota with the race lead. Brian Crone in second spot. Brandon Jurens, your top three. Brian Clausen in fourth. Roger DeBoer, Marnie DeBoer, Katie Kroc, Scotty DeYoung, and Leon Sneller has called it a race and pulled in pit side. Marnie DeBoer looking to the inside of Roger DeBoer for that fifth position. Marnie DeBoer down low. Roger DeBoer up top for fifth spot. It's Marnie with the run at the bottom of turn two. Marnie DeBoer now into fifth position, looking to take fourth away from Brian Clausen. As Wissota continues to lead, Clausen drifts up the track and Marnie DeBoer moves into fourth position. Marnie DeBoer coming in the 50M machine. Andy Wissota, Brian Crone, Brandon Jurens, Marnie DeBoer, Roger DeBoer, Brian Clausen, and Katie Kroc round out your field. Sportsman A feature here tonight, Precision Auto Body Night. Andy Wissota, your race leader, as Roger DeBoer goes around on the entrance to turn four, and the caution will come out.
Caution flag over the raceway as the white flag was coming out. Roger DeBoer around in turn number four. Tonight's trophy presenters out there here in our sportsman class, Jackson Payne. You will help me present the trophy here at the end of this race. Jackson Payne, our sportsman. Our hobby stock presenter will be Caitlin Larson. Caitlin Larson, our hobby stock presenter. Our B Modifieds. Our B-Mod presenter is Braden Ramo. Braden Ramo, you are my B-Mod presenter. Our stock car presenter will be Cale Versteg. Cale Versteg, you are a stock car presenter. And Charlie Johnson, you will help us present the late model trophies here tonight. After your respective feature, come on down to the front stretch. You will present the trophy to your winner. You will get a trophy of your own. Trophies presented in 2017 by Countryside Auto Body and Graphics out of Larchwood, Iowa. Andy Wissota will have your restart lead. Brian Crone behind him. Then you've got Brandon Jurens, Marnie DeBoer, Brian Clausen, Katie Kroc, and Roger DeBoer. Green, white, checkered coming at you here in your Sportsman A feature.
Caution light goes dark. Rapid Speedway pace truck pulls to the infield. Green, white, checkered. Sportsman A feature here tonight. Andy Wissota from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, leads them back to the green. Andy Wissota, your race leader. Brian Crone looking to move into that second spot to the outside of Brandon Jurens. Roger DeBoer off the track at the back of the pack, going around in that 50. Can he get her back started? White flag is out. DeBoer is going. We're going to finish. Andy Wissota to the white flag. Andy Wissota, Brian Crone, Brandon Jurens, Marnie DeBoer, Brian Clausen, Katie Kroc, and Roger DeBoer. It's all coming down to this finish right here into turn 4. Off of turn 4, your A feature winner, Andy Wissota.
Andy Wissota, your A feature winner. Brian Crow comes home in second, ahead of Brandon Jurgens in third. Marty DeBoer in fourth, and Brian Clausen, your top 5.
Sportsman A feature, our first A feature of the night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Again, Jackson Payne. Jackson Payne, you are our trophy presenter for the Sportsman A feature. Jackson, get on down to the flag stand right now. Jackson Payne, our trophy presenter for the Sportsman A. Caitlin Larson, be ready. You'll be our trophy presenter for the Hobby Stock A coming up next. Looks like we got Jackson making his way down to the track. Well, if that's Jackson in all orange there, we couldn't have missed him. Our first A feature of the night in the books, another Sportsman A feature, and another A feature win for the number 9 of Andy Wissota. And he'll do a little hood stomping on that number 9. We'll throw it down trackside Joel Viss and see what Joel has to say and ask Andy down there.
Well, Jay Kelly, we've got Andy Wissota down here. 1 week ago, Andy, you were in turn number 1 upside down. Here you're putting a few dents, but they're victory lane dents this week at Rapid Speedway.
This is a big victory. Even after having a pole, it's still a big victory. After last week, we thrashed on the car and we broke rocker studs in the heat race, so we had to fix that. And that was fun. That was really fun.
A big credit to your crew, bud. Yeah. Good work there after last week, putting the car back together and then getting the car ready after the heat race. Some problems there. Coming out, starting on the front row isn't as easy as everybody thinks it is.
No, this track is very, very tough. That's really slick. I got to thank my dad a lot and my family and Brady family. Got to thank them. And I just had a lot of fun.
Well, we had a lot of fun watching you. Congratulations, Andy Wissota, your Sportsman A feature winner.
All right, there you have it. Andy Wissota coming home with the Sportsman A feature here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. First of 5 A features in the book, as the victory lane photos will take place down on the front stretch. Once again, Caitlin Larson, you are the Hobby Stock Trophy presenter. Braden Ramo, you are the B-Mod Trophy presenter. Our next 2 features coming up, Hobby Stocks and B-Mods. All right, one more time. How about that number 9? It's Andy Wissota, your A feature winner.
That'll bring us to our Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stock A feature. It is 15 laps to distance. Starting on the pole position here tonight, driving the 61N, that is Nick Brady. Outside of row number 1, he tries the number 6 car, it's Dustin Gilbranson. Inside of row number 2, driving the number 36, it is Jackson Kroc. And outside of him, the number X of Tyler Schlumbaum. Inside of row number 3, he drives the number 86 car. It's Tracy Haluska. And outside of him, the number 22 of Blake Aarons. Inside of row number 4, driving the number 13, that is Brian Hoyne. And outside of him, the number 15 of Tommy Kroc. Inside of row number 5, last week's feature winner, the 117L, that is Chad Loneman. And outside of him, the 81 VT, it's Dylan Vandentop. Inside of row number 6, driving the 26, it is Tyler Pospisil. And outside of him, the 84L, that is Al Lang. Inside of row number 7, he drives the 35K, it's Brady Clausen. And outside of him, the 13X of Alex Wiertsema. Inside of row number 8, driving the 14S, that is Aaron Stetnix. And outside of him, out of the B feature, the 11T of Todd Ewell. Inside of your final row, driving the 199, that is Derek Platt. And outside of him, the 46 of Colton Aarons. 15 laps, your Limbs Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stock A feature.
Drivers get the word we'll be going green next time by, and folks, obviously you're going to watch to see who's winning this race, but keep your eye on the back of the pack, because lately in the hobby stock features, we've had B feature guys make their way through the field. So keep your eyes on the final 3 cars in the starting order that made their way from the B. Limbs Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks A feature is under green. Through turns 1 and 2 we go. Not much beating and banging yet. Right down the backstretch though, Hoyne and I believe Haluska. No, that was not Haluska. Hoyne, a little contact on the backstretch with someone. We'll see who comes around here. Caution coming out.
Caution flag over the raceway. Brian Hoyne involved back there in his number 13 car. No laps completed here in your Limbs Auto Recyclers Hobby Stock A feature.
Precision Auto Body Night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Big thanks to all of you for coming on out. Big thanks to Precision Auto Body. VIP booth party going on up there, Joel. And these brownies were fantastic.
You gotta try the chocolate ones with caramel. Those might be my favorite. Hopefully Kellen saves me one. We may have to have another one.
Now we're gonna share with the fans here. Somebody said they like brownies, so we'll give them one. I had one of the peanut butter Rice Krispie ones here, so we're going to see who likes brownies here. There you go.
They're very low in calories, I promise.
It's like part of that Oprah deal, whatever she endorses.
All right, we'll try this once again. 15 laps on the board here in your USRA Hobby Stock A feature.
Nick Brady, Dustin Gulbranson up front on row number 1. You've got Jackson Kroc, Tyler Schlumbum, Tracy Aliska, Blake Ahrens, Tommy Kroc, Chad Loneman. I'd say that's a pretty good starting order right there. Green flag is in the air. Hobby Stock A feature, take 2. And it's Dustin Gulbranson for the time being as everybody is through 1 and 2, and down the backstretch we go. Tyler Schlumbum into that second spot. We have one off the track off of 3. That's Pospisil. Will he come back on? No, he's going to stop off of 3 and 4. That is Tyler Pospisil coming to a stop off of 3 and 4 to put us under caution. Looked like he was going to be able to keep going, but decided to stop instead.
Magically, that car refired after the caution flag came out.
Amazing how that works, huh?
Pospisil drove it off at turn number 3, comes to a stop there on the outside of the raceway, bringing the caution flag out. Did get a lap completed there, so we will get the lineup set. Tyler will go to the back of the field there in his 26 car out of Fulda, Minnesota. Dustin Gulbranson will have your restart lead. Tyler Schlumbum, Blake Ahrens, Nick Brady, and Chad Loneman, your top 5. That is a nasty-looking top 5, Jay Kelly.
A very stout top 5, yes.
13X behind 86. 13X behind 86.
Boy, if we can have something like we had last week for the Hobby Stock A feature, we're going to be in for a treat, I'll tell you that.
Last week it took us a couple laps to get going, and then things got fun here in the Hobby Stock feature. Alex Wirtzman, Chad Loneman able to put on a show up front and a great battle all the way back through the field. Dustin Gulbranson will go to the point here. They will double file behind him.
Looks like the officials still giving some directions for traffic lineup spots.
Getting these cars all up in line, double file. One lap down here, Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks. Dustin Gulbranson will bring him back to the point here as the pace car makes its way to the infield.
Blake Ahrens, Tyler Schlumbum, Chad Loneman, Nick Brady, your top 5. Head flag man Cody Johnson with the green in the air. Once again, take 3 on the Hobby Stock A feature. Dustin Gulbranson, your race leader, with Blake Ahrens into that second spot. Tyler Schlumbum, Chad Loneman, and Nick Brady, your top 5 on the track. Loneman nearly going around, collecting Vanentop in front of a group. And the third time is not a charm for the Hobby Stocks.
What a tough break there for Dylan Vanentop. Chad Loneman gets sideways in front of him. He got tangled up with him. He was able to straighten Loneman out. Loneman kept going. The credit will go to the 81 car. What a horrible break there for Vanentop. Nowhere for him to go as Loneman was squarely in front of him. They will credit the 117 to Chad Loneman with that caution flag, as him getting sideways, creating the initial contact, was what caused the caution. Keep your eye on Chad Loneman as he comes from the back. Plenty of laps to go. Dustin Gulbranson still out in front in that number 6 car. Tyler Schlumbum behind him. Blake Ahrens, Nick Brady, and Tommy Kroc, your top 5. Caitlin Larson, remember you are our trophy presenter, Caitlin Larson.
Single file we go. Hobby Stock A feature. Take 4. Green flag is in the air. Three wide off the exit of 2 and down the back stretch near the back of the pack with Colton Ahrens, Todd Ewell, and Brian Hoyne as the caution comes out. Don't forget, race fans, Speedway Bar is still open. Speedway Bar is still open. Concession stand still open as well. Of course, the Speedway Bar, they'll keep rolling after the races, well after the races tonight. The party always at the Speedway Bar. Todd Ewell and Colton Ahrens a little squirrely on the lineup, but we're going to go. Green is in the air again. Tyler Pospisil around and off the track in turns 1 and 2. Pospisil will keep her going and keep us under green. Thank you, Tyler. Aaron Stedniks looks like he's under power as well, and we will stay under green. Thank you, fellas. Dustin Gulbranson, your race leader. Tyler Schlumbum, Blake Ahrens, Nick Brady, and Tommy Kroc, your top 5 on the track. As Gulbranson continues to lead them, Blake Ahrens looking to the inside of Tyler Schlumbum for that second spot. Schlumbum still too strong. Ahrens will settle into third right in front of the 61 Adam Brady. Tommy Crock, top five. Jackson Crock in six, holding off a pack of Wild Dogs. They're 3 wide behind Crock off the exit of 2. Wiertzma, Haluska, and Vandertop still 3 wide down the backstretch. Dustin Gulbranson, your race leader, and that 3 wide line continues as Wiertzma checks up momentarily. Puts it back in at turn 4. Tracy Haluska with the position finally. Those boys decided that spot 3 wide for an entire lap. Haluska, Vandertop, and Wiertzma. That battle's still not over yet. Dustin Gulbranson, your race leader. Tyler Schlumbum, Blake Ahrens, Nick Brady, your top 4. Tommy Crock running all by his nose in that fifth spot with Jackson Crock in 6. Tracy Haluska running 7th with Todd Ewell and Alex Wiertzma hot on his tail along with Dylan Vandertop. Todd Ewell coming out of the B feature. Remember what I said about our B feature participants the last few weeks here in the Hobby Stock A's. The B feature cars have moved. Dustin Gulbranson, your race leader, looking to put a lap on the 14A of Aaron Stedniks. Tyler Schlumbum, Blake Ahrens, and Nick Brady, your top 4 on the track. Tommy Crock running 5th, Jackson Crock 6th, Tracy Haluska 7th, Alex Wiertzma 8th, and Todd Ewell from the B feature into the top 10. Gulbranson, your race leader with the 14A lap car of Aaron Stedniks down low. Here comes Blake Ahrens. Slip up by Tyler Schlumbum at the top of turn 2, and Blake Ahrens able to take advantage. Moving into that second spot with a slider in front of Schlumbum. Schlumbum will put it right on the rear bumper of Ahrens, now in third spot. Nick Brady running in 4th, and Tommy Crock still in top 5. That battle for 6, it's a 4-car battle for 6th spot on the track right now. And Alex Wiertzma presently in that 6th position. Tracy Haluska looking to get to the outside of Wiertzma for that 6th spot. Jackson Crock looking to go along for the ride. Meanwhile, up front, your leaders off the exit of 2. It's Dustin Gulbranson, followed by Blake Ahrens and Tyler Schlumbum, your top 3. Nick Brady running in 4th, Tommy Crock 5th, Alex Wiertzma 6th, Tracy Haluska, Jackson Crock, Brian Hoyne, Todd Ewell, and Colton Ahrens. Ahrens and Ewell, a little bit of contact down the backstretch. Everybody able to hold it straight for the time being. USRA Hobby Stock A feature, we got a battle for the lead shaping up. Our Hobby Stock A presented by Wissota Recyclers. Blake Ahrens looking down low to the inside of Dustin Gulbranson. Gulbranson still too strong. He'll hang on to the race lead. Gulbranson, Ahrens, and Schlumbum 1, 2, and 3 along the top side of turns 1 and 2 presently. Now we've got Haluska off the track in turn 4, and the caution will fly. Caution is out. Tracy Haluska off the track in turn number 4.
Caution flag over the raceway there. Tracy Haluska, the 86 car, off at turn number 4. That will bunch it back up here tonight. Dustin Gulbranson will have your restart lead. Blake Ahrens is starting to make the bottom side of the raceway work. He was set to challenge there on Dustin Gulbranson. Schlumbum, Nick Brady, and Tommy Crock, your top 5. Alex Wiertzma's made his way all the way up to the 6th spot. Dustin Gulbranson has been riding the high side all night long, all the way around the racetrack. Blake Ahrens has proven that he can get a run in the bottom of turns 1 and 2. We'll see if he can make it work in 3 and 4. Tracy Haluska will make his way back to the infield and be done for the evening. 5 laps remain here in this Wissota Recyclers Hobby Stock A feature.
5 laps remain. USRA Hobby Stock A feature presented by Lems Auto Recyclers. Dustin Gulbranson, Blake Ahrens, Tyler Schlumbum, Nick Brady, and Tommy Crock as we go back to green. Here comes Blake Ahrens looking bottom side in turn 2. Gulbranson still too strong. Dustin Gulbranson in that red and white 6 machine hasn't been up front as much as he usually is, but looking good here in tonight's Hobby Stock A feature. Alex Wiertzma, bottom feeding in that 13X, looking to get into the top 5. Tommy Crock will power past him in the red 15, keep Wiertzma in 6th spot. Brian Hoyne working the bottom side in that black 13 machine. Dustin Gulbranson, your race leader. Blake Ahrens looking to put up a charge with Tyler Schlumbum, Nick Brady, and Tommy Crock rounding out your top 5. Alex Wiertzma, Brian Hoyne, Jackson Crock around in front of Colton Ahrens. Ahrens able to keep going. Let's see if Jackson can. He cannot. Ahrens is off the track as well. That happened on the backstretch on the entry to turn 3, and the caution will come out again.
Colton Ahrens and Jackson Crock getting together on the backstretch. Crock goes around. Colton Ahrens able to keep the car going there in that 46 car. But the caution will come out. We're about ready to look at the white flag there. Green-white checkered will be next coming up here. Dustin Gulbranson still out in front. Blake Ahrens right there on his back bumper, kind of in chase mode here around the top side. Just kind of waiting to see when he's going to make his move. Tyler Schlumbum sits in 3rd. Nick Brady, Tommy Crock, your top 5. A green-white checkered finish here. Dustin Gulbranson will have the point. Head flagman Cody Johnson gives them the sign. Next time by, they'll be going back to green flag racing. 2 more trips around the 3/8 mile circle. Caitlin Larson, you are a trophy presenter. Caitlin Larson.
Here we go, USRA Hobby Stock A feature, green, white, checkered. It's what it comes down to. Green is in the air. Dustin Gulbranson way high at turn 1, but everybody follows suit. Gulbranson able to hold on to that race lead. Blake Ahrens, Tyler Schlumbum, Nick Brady, Tommy Crocker, top 5. Alex Wiertzma bombing down low in that 13X. White flag will come out this time by Dustin Gulbranson, your race leader. Dustin Gulbranson, Blake Ahrens, Tyler Schlumbum, Nick Brady, Alex Wiertzma, Tommy Crock, Brian Hoyne, Colton Ahrens, Todd Ewell out of the B, Chad Loneman from the back. Checkers fly this time by. Your Hobby Stock A feature winner, the number 6 of Dustin Gulbranson. Dustin Gulbranson, followed by Blake Ahrens, Tyler Schlumbum, Nick Brady, and Tommy Crock. Your top 5 on the track here tonight for the USRA Hobby Stock A feature, presented by Lems Auto Recyclers on Precision Auto Body Night. Familiar territory for this number 6, but not so much this year. Not as many times in victory lane this season as we're used to seeing him, and it's certainly good to see him back. USRA B Modified A feature coming up next here tonight at the Rapid Speedway on Precision Auto Body Night. Following the B-Mods, we've got our stock cars and the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series still to come. here tonight at the Rapid Speedway on Precision Auto Body Night. Big thanks to all of you for coming on out. We'll wait for him to get out of the car. Here he is, your A feature winner, the number 6 of Dustin Gulbranson. And let's throw it down trackside to Joel Viss and see what the winner has to say.
Jay Kelly, we're down here right now. Dustin Gulbranson. Dustin, you and I, before the races started tonight in the infield, you were giving me grief because I was checking this nice-looking car out. You told me I was going to steal your speed secrets. Apparently, I didn't get them all.
Yeah, I don't know. We got a good draw tonight, and that's been helping a lot of people this year, and we were fortunate enough to get a good draw tonight, so I'm glad that happened, and starting up front helps. I got a lot of people to thank: Jeremy Skadden, Dave Christensen, 41st Street Automotive, TDR Chassis, Transmissions Plus, probably some other people I'm forgetting, but yeah, I didn't know where to go there. The track is tricky. The bottom looked like it might be good, and the top's usually fast around here, so kept it on the top, and I guess it worked out.
Blake Ahrens was right there behind you. Did you know how close he was? And if you knew, if you bobbled at any point in time, he was going to overtake you, but you were able to hold the line and keep it running around the top side.
Yeah, I've seen his nose a couple times there, but it's tough getting off the bottom of here when it's really slick, so I thought if I kept my momentum up around the top and didn't mess up, which I felt like I did 100 times in the car, but I don't know, worked out.
Congratulations on the win. Dustin Gulbranson, your hobby stock winner.
All righty, Dustin Gulbranson, your A feature winner tonight. Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. Good to see Dave down there in Victory Lane as well. Dave don't even put up bonus money anymore. I think he just hands Dustin money directly now. I think that's just, they cut out the middleman. We were the middlemen. Yeah. No responsibility on our parts. Dave just hands money to Dustin now. All right, there it is, folks. One more time, your A feature winner for the USRA Hobby Stocks, the number 6 of Dustin Gulbranson.
That'll bring us to our USRA B-Modified A feature. It is 15 laps the distance. Starting on the pole position here tonight, he drives the number 91 car. It is Tyler Johnson. Outside of row number 1, driving the number 20, it's Derek Van Veldhuizen. Inside of row number 2, he drives the number 63 car. That is Chris Huseman. And outside of him, the 782 of Maya Christensen. Inside of row number 3, driving the number 40 car, that is Tim Dan. And outside of him, driving the 21T, it is Trevor Tesh. Inside of row number 4, he drives the number 5 car, that is Coulter Deitch. And outside of him, the number 70 of Nick Van Bell. Inside of row number 5, driving the 15A, that is Kurt Allers. And outside of him, the 22T of Tyler Tesh. Inside of row number 6, he drives the number 14 car, that is Austin Powell. And outside of him, the 18D of Chris Getz. Inside of row number 7, driving the 8M, that is Caleb Motter. And outside of him, the number 81 of Travis Vandentop. Inside of row number 8, driving the number 21 car, it is Eric Faber. And outside of him, the 77 of Jeff Whitrock. Inside of your 9th and final row, driving the 7C, that is Cole Christensen. And outside of him, the 66R of Randy Van Veldhuizen. 15 laps the distance, USRA B Modified A feature.
All right, folks, drivers, get the word. We'll be going green next time by. Keep your eye on the orange, number 14 of Austin Powell, starting 11th on the field. He's got $100 for a top 8, and he's got $100 just to finish the race tonight. That's the 14 of Austin Powell. B Modified A feature, green is in the air. Tyler Johnson down low. He will lead it early with Chris Huseman right behind him. Derek Van Veldhuizen battling back on the top side. Van Veldhuizen working top side in the orange 20, the yellow and orange 91 of Tyler Johnson. He's got t-shirts for sale. He's your race leader on lap number 1. time. Van Veldhuizen will cross over, try to cross over. Now he'll settle in behind the 91 of Johnson. Chris Huseman in that third spot. Looks like Maya Christensen and Tim Dan will round out your top 5 as Tyler Johnson continues as the race leader. Trevor Tesh in that spot. Colter Knight, Kurt Hollers, Nick Van Bell, Tyler Tesh, Caleb Motter, Austin Powell, and now Eric Faber off the track in turns 1 and 2. But that white 21 will keep going, and we will stay under green. Tyler Johnson, your race leader, off of 4 with Chris Huseman coming. Tyler Johnson coming, the 782 of Maya Christensen on the charge as well. Eric Van Veldhuizen back to 4th as Nick Van Bell goes off the track, off the exit of 2 and down the backstretch. Van Bell back on. Faber around in turn 2, and Faber keeps it going, but the caution will come out regardless. Too close, according to flagman Cody Johnson, so the caution will come out. Tyler Johnson leading Chris Huseman and Maya Christensen.
Caution flag over the raceway for Eric Faber, the driver of the 21. Tyler Johnson out in front in the number 91 machine. Chris Huseman has made his way to 2nd. Maya Christensen sits in 3rd, ahead of Derek Van Veldhuizen and Tim Dan. Tyler Johnson, last week's feature winner, out there in the number 91 car. He's got T-shirts for sale.
He does have T-shirts for sale, being modeled by a model here in the stands here. A couple of models, in fact.
He's also got driver cards for the kids, so kids go on down there and at least get an autograph and a driver card. This seems to be a common theme, though, Jay Kelly. On the season, Tyler Johnson, Chris Huseman always finding their way to the front. Tyler Johnson likes the high side. Huseman likes the bottom side. They have had great battles throughout the season, and it looks like we may get another one.
Yeah, when that 91 gets hooked up on the high side, that thing is on a rail. That's a pleasure to watch, and we'll see if we can see that tonight. Of course, Chris Huseman likes to bottom feed. He likes to roll around the bottom of the track. Maya Christensen, Colter Deutsch, they'll take you just about anywhere. Got Tyler Tesh in there, Tim Dan, Derek Van Veldhuizen in the mix as well. Austin Powell with bonus money on him. That's the orange 14, about mid-pack right now. He's got $100 for a top 8 and $100 just to finish tonight. Tyler Johnson, your race leader as we go back to green. Here comes Maya Christensen on the bottom, taking that 2nd spot as Chris Huseman in 3rd, and now off the track is Travis Vandertop. Vandertop will rejoin at the back of the pack down the backstretch, and we will stay under green for the time being. But Cole Christensen a little squirrely at the top of 3 and 4. We'll straighten her out, and we will stay under green. Tyler Johnson, Maya Christensen, Chris Huseman, Tim Dan, and Derek Van Veldhuizen, your top 5. Tyler Tesh in that 6th spot. Caution out now as we have Vandertop and I believe Whitrock going around.
Jeff Whitrock, driver of the number 77 car, around in turn number 2. Travis Vandertop spins to avoid contact. Caution flag will fly once again. 4 laps down, 11 laps remain here in this BMOD A feature. Jeff Whitrock around again. Well, Jay, on that last restart, Maya Christensen got a great start and got by Chris Huseman and got himself into that second spot. Tyler Johnson and Maya have done battle already this season as well. Those two battled it out for the BMOD Special a few weeks ago, where Maya Christensen was able to take home the win.
Tyler Johnson, Maya Christensen, Chris Huseman, Derek Van Veldhuizen, and Tim Dan, your top 5 on the track. Tyler Tesch, Coulter Deutsch lurking. Pardon me, that's Trevor Tesch and Coulter Deutsch lurking on the outside of a top 5 looking in. Thankfully, Tyler Tesch not too far off the pace from Trevor Tesch, so they can keep me good and confused the entire A feature here tonight. Those Tesch boys like to do that. Tyler Johnson, he is your race leader in that Dirt Nib Chassis number 91, the 782 of Maya Christensen, 63 of Chris Huseman. Your top 3 as we go back green flag racing for your B-Modified A feature. Down low, Tyler up top. They're side by side. Tyler Johnson with the run down the backstretch we go. And we've got a cluster on the backstretch. Caution comes out again. Eric Faber going backwards into turn number 3.
Contact in the backstretch as Tim Dan gets sideways in front of the field. Eric Faber and Tesch involved. Heavy front end damage to Eric Faber's car. Not sure the extent of the damage to the 40 car of Tim Dan. Tim Dan has the car rolling once again. Looks like some front end damage to that 40 car.
I'm looking down on pit crew row right now. Just about every one of these members of every one of these pit crews has a smoke going, and I would say smoke if you got them if you're on these pit crews right now. This has got to be a nerve-wracking A feature for the pit crews right now.
Have not had to use the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area as of yet.
Knock on wood. Tyler Johnson, Maya Christensen, Chris Huseman, Derek Van Veldhuizen, Tim Dan. Trevor Tesch, Nick Van Bell, Tyler Tesch, Kurt Allers, Caleb Motter, Chris Getz, Austin Powell, Eric Faber, Cole Christensen, Jeff Whitrock, Coulter Deutsch, and Travis Vandentop. Down, 11 laps remain. USRA B-Modified A features stock cars and the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series still to come here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Precision Auto Body Night. Once again, he's got T-shirts for sale, driver cards as well, although no word officially if the driver cards are as cool as Lyndon's driver cards. But Tyler Johnson with T-shirts, driver cards available down in the pits after the races here tonight. He is your leader in that number 91 as we go green flag racing. Maya Christensen bombing that 782 down low. Look at that move. Maya Christensen gets underneath everybody in the 782 for the race lead. Tyler Johnson will come back. Chris Huseman running in that third spot. Eric Van Veldhuizen, Tim Dan, your top 5 on the track. Christensen, Johnson, Huseman, Van Veldhuizen. Here comes Tim Dan. Tim Dan to the inside of Derek Van Veldhuizen for 4th spot. Tesh and Tesh coming to the inside of Kurt Allers. Coulter Deutsch making hay at the number 5. McCann and Kamikaze coming up through the field top side. Maya Christensen, your race leader. Eric Faber off the track in 1 and 2, but Faber able to get back on. He's had a wild and woolly night in that 21 B-Mod. Maya Christensen, your race leader. Tyler Johnson in second. That's the front two separate themselves from the third spot car of Chris Huseman. Tim Dan, Eric Van Veldhuizen, your top 5. Tyler Tesh, Kurt Allers, and Coulter Deutsch. Halfway this time by, and Johnson has worked to the top side. Maya Christensen down low, Tyler Johnson on top. This is what we've been looking for. Christensen down low in the blue 782, Johnson up top in that dirt nib 91, the yellow and orange 91. Christensen and Johnson 1 and 2. Huseman running third. Tim Dan fourth, but here comes Trevor Tesh. The 22 team of Tyler Tesh. Pardon me, that is Tyler to the inside of Tim Dan. And Tyler Johnson gaining on Maya Christensen as Eric Faber pulls in and calls it quits for the night. Maya Christensen off the exit of 2. Tyler Johnson up top. Christensen down low. On the entry in 3, Christensen will get the run at the bottom of 3 and 4. We'll see coming off at the top of 4 if Tyler Johnson has enough. Christensen's there for the time being. Great battle for the lead, shaping up right here. Maya Christensen and Tyler Johnson. Chris Huseman, Tyler Tesh, and Tim Dan, your top 5 on the track. Trevor Tesh, top of the track, a little squirrely off the exit of 2 and down the backstretch, will stay under green. Great battle for the lead shaping up with Tyler Johnson running top side in that 91. Maya Christensen bottom side of the 782. Johnson with the lead on the entry to 3. Christensen will battle back. Bottom of 3 and 4. Can Johnson get him off the top of 4? Christensen still too strong. Chris Huseman running in that third spot with 22 T of Tyler Tesh running in 4th, Tim Dan 5th, Eric Van Veldhuizen 6th. Maya Christensen, Tyler Johnson side by side for the race lead through 3 and 4 once again. White flag is out this time. It's Maya Christensen by a nose. Maya Christensen low side, Tyler Johnson up top side. It's going to come down to the final turns here tonight. Maya Christensen down low, Tyler Johnson up top. Good lap traffic come into play. Maya down low in the blue, Tyler up top in the yellow. Who is it at the stick? I believe it is Tyler Johnson. Let's wait and see. Tyler Johnson brings it home tonight in the number 91 machine in front of Maya Christensen, Chris Huseman, Tyler Tesh, and Tim Dan, your top 5. What a finish we have there tonight. .070, the final margin on that one, .070. Tyler Johnson gets Maya Christensen at the stick here tonight for the USRA B Modified A feature. Momentum from Tyler Johnson coming off the top side, just enough to get that nose piece right at the stick. If you see that stick hanging underneath the flag stand, that is where the official score is kept. Here he is, Tyler Johnson, your A feature winner here tonight. Let's send it down trackside. Joel Viss.
Tyler Johnson, I missed you last week, buddy, and you really had to work to get this one. I don't even know how close that was, but it was right there. Way to go, not giving up on the high side. You stuck with it. Maya got by with you. When he first got by on that restart, what was going through your mind?
Well, I wasn't too concerned yet. I knew we had a lot of laps left. As long as the race would go green, I felt like we had a pretty good shot to just kind of get in a rhythm. I feel like we can get a lot of green flag laps. I can put together enough consistent laps that I can make something of it. And I just couldn't get my car to roll around the bottom and get off the corner like he could. So I went back up top. That's where I want to be anyway. And some bitch worked pretty good.
Well, it worked really good out there, and it worked just enough. I'm pretty sure you didn't take the lead until the D on the rapid sign here, right here on the front stretch. It was that close, my friend. Congratulations.
Thanks a lot.
All right, there you have Tyler Johnson, .070, your margin of victory here tonight. Another great B-Mod finish tonight at the Rapid Speedway, the B-Modified A feature. Tyler wins it over Maya Christensen here tonight. USRA Stock Cars coming up next, followed by the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series. Still to come here on this beautiful Friday night at the Rapid Speedway. Glad to have all you along with on Precision Auto Body Night. And one more time, how about it for your A feature winner, the number 91 of Tyler Johnson. Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Car A feature coming your way next on Precision Auto Body Night. And Joel Viss has a look at tonight's starting lineup.
Your 18-lap Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Car lineup goes like this. Starting on the pole position, driving the 04 car, that is Roger Verdorn. Outside of row number 1, he drives the number 27 car, it is Randy Brands. Inside of row number 2, driving the number 5 car, that is Luke Sadoff. And outside of him, the 16J of John DeBoer. Inside of row number 3, driving the number 81, that is Mark Vandentop. And outside of him, the number 9 of Dean Cornelius. Inside of row number 4, he drives the number 32 car, that is Justin Rigneris. And outside of him, the number 40 of Scott Overgaard. Inside of row number 5, driving the 38F, that is Dylan Fitzpatrick. And outside of him, the 66Z of Elijah Zievenbergen. Inside of row number 6, driving the number 43K, that is Josh Kelderman. And outside of him, the 22E of Eric Gall. Inside of row number 7, he drives the 42, that is Chad Overgaard. And outside of him, the 32X of Rich Gregoire. Inside of row number 8, the 34K, that is Colby Clausen. And outside of him, the 69M of Gary Madison. Inside of row number 9, the 02 of Ron Prinz. And outside of him, the number 19 of Mert Kroc. Inside of row number 10, he drives the number 84, that is Matt Lang. And outside of him, the number 36 of Glenn Wienia. Inside of row 11, he drives the 20K, that is Spencer Callis. And outside of him, the 84L of Al Lang. Inside of your final row, driving the 20X, it is Derek Nordstrom. .23 cars, 18 laps to distance. Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Cars.
On Precision Auto Body Night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway, the stock cars are set to do business. Roger Verdorn, Randy Brands up front on row 1 as we go green. Green flag is in the air. We're duking and dodging for position, and Randy Brands off to the early race lead. Roger Verdorn on the bottom side in that orange 04. Here comes the number 9 machine of Dean Cornelius out of New Prague, Minnesota. He's got bonus money, and he's wasting no time from that 6th starting spot. We're going 3 wide through turns 1 and 2. Why not? Early on in tonight's Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Car A feature, and Randy Brands, your early race leader. Roger Verdorn running in that 2nd spot. John DeBoer running in 3rd. Dean Cornelius along with USRA Stock Car, some of the best racing around here at the Rapid Speedway, definitely. And here comes Elijah Siebenbergen. EZ is chopping in. Made his way up to 3rd to the inside of DeBoer, looking for 2nd from Verdorn. Elijah Siebenbergen in that Mega Incorporated 66Z. He'll be leaving for the Dakota Mod Tour early in the morning. Up in North Dakota, Rich Gregoire around in turns 1 and 2, and the caution will fly for Rich Gregoire going around in turns 1 and 2.
Caution flag over the raceway for Rich Gregoire in the 32X. Randy Brands is out in front. Roger Verdorn in 2nd. John DeBoer in 3rd. Elijah Siebenbergen in 4th was starting to make his move for 2nd. If EZ can get to that 2nd spot and set his eyes, him and Brands can have a run. 3 laps down, 15 laps remain.
Randy Brands, Roger Verdorn, John DeBoer, Elijah Siebenbergen, and Dean Cornelius rounding out your top 5. Cornelius with bonus money on him here tonight. He's got $100 to win tonight, courtesy of Referral Collision and GDK Salvage. Dean Cornelius out of New Prague, Minnesota, currently running in that 5th spot.
Cale Versteg, you are my trophy presenter, Cale Versteg.
Elijah Siebenbergen in the 66Z machine, currently running in 4th spot. EZ is going to be heading out early in the morning up for North Dakota for the Dakota Mod Tour. He's a defending stock car champion for the Dakota Mod Tour. He does quite well on that touring series. He'll be heading up there early in the morning, leaving for North Dakota. Would like to do so with an A feature win under his belt. Randy Brands will have something to say about that as he leads the group back to the green flag. Randy Brands, your A feature leader. Elijah Siebenbergen moving into that 2nd spot. John DeBoer running in 3rd. Here comes Scott Overgaard. Scott Overgaard in the number 40 machine side by side with DeBoer for that 3rd position. DeBoer too strong off of turn 4. He'll take Verdorn with him. Overgaard will take back to 5th for the time being. A bottom line starting to develop for these USRA stock cars. Precision Auto Body brings you the stock cars all season long, and especially here on Precision Auto Body Night tonight at the Rapid Speedway. It's Randy Brands, Elijah Siebenbergen, John DeBoer, Roger Verdorn, and Scott Overgaard, your top 5 on the track. There's 3 wide, making 4 wide for that 6th spot. Justin Regneris, Luke Sadoff, Eric Gall, Dean Cornelius, Chad Overgaard, Dylan Fitzpatrick, and Mark Vanatop all in the mix. You can throw a blanket over them. Here comes EZ. Elijah Siebenbergen looking down low to the inside of Randy Brands. Down the back stretch. Brands with the high line still has the pull. Siebenbergen will settle in behind Brands at the top of 3 and 4. Now Siebenbergen will turn down in turn 4. We've got multiple cars off the track at the top of turns 3 and 4. And the caution will come back out for tonight's USRA Stock Car A feature.
Elijah Siebenbergen in the process of passing for the lead, but the caution comes out. Multi-car pile up there off of turn number 3. Multiple cars messed up over there on turn number 3. We're going to stop the races while we get the safety crews over there to take a look. Safety crews over there checking on our racers. Take this time to stretch your legs, make a run down to the restroom facilities. Head on down to the Speedway bar. We've still got that Wissota Late Model Challenge Series A feature brought to you by Shaw Trucking. That is still to come, so make sure you get that bucket refilled, ready to go. There's still 5 for $15. Precision Auto Body bringing you tonight's racing action. They bring you the stock cars each and every Friday night here to the Rapid Speedway. Glad to have them along in the VIP tonight. Glad to have all of you as well. Remember, we race here each and every Friday night. Hot laps at 7 o'clock, racing at 7:30. We've got a special event coming up on July the 18th. That is a Tuesday night, part of the Lyon County Fair. The Lyon County Fair runs July 17th through the 20th. We'll be here Tuesday night, the 18th. We'll have the MSTS 360 Sprint Cars, the Late Model Street Stock Touring Series, and our Sportsman class on hand for that Tuesday night edition. It is the Randy Drescher Memorial Race, the second annual Randy Drescher Memorial. Tim Kading, with a great run last year, took home that A feature. The Randy Drescher Memorial Race for those 360 Sprint cars in honor of the driver of the number 24, the Iceman Randy Drescher. And for that honor, it is $2,400 to win on Tuesday night, July the 18th here at Rapid Speedway. $2,400 to the winner of that A feature. As we said, we'll be racing throughout the summer, all the way through the month of August. Make sure you make your plans to come on out here on Friday nights. At the end of August, we've got the United States Modified Touring Series making their way back to the raceway as well. Always put on a fantastic show when the A-Mods are in the house. Dylan Fitzpatrick back under power. gassing it up, getting a feel down the front stretch for it, making sure that everything is in working order as he joins the field. Once again, a big thank you to the Lyon County Ambulance as well as our George Fire Department for all of our safety concerns. Precision Auto Body and Scotty's Paint and Body providing our tow trucks. Randy Brands has your restart lead. Elijah Zievenbergen in second. John DeBoer in third. Then Roger Verdorn and Scott Overgaard, your top five. Six laps down, 12 laps remain here in this Precision Auto Body Stock Car A feature. Still to come, your 40-lap Wissota Challenge Series, brought to you by Shaw Trucking.
Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Car A feature will be going back green here tonight. Randy Brands leading the charge. Elijah Zievenbergen with John DeBoer on the outside of him. Roger Verdorn, Scott Overgaard making up your top five. And flagman Cody Johnson turns him loose on the Rapid Speedway, and we are green flag racing once again. Randy Brands with the race lead. Elijah Zievenbergen into that second spot. John DeBoer running in third. Scott Overgaard up to fourth. Overgaard working on the bottom, looking to the inside of DeBoer. Verdorn will go with. DeBoer will stay up top right behind the 66 feet of Elijah Zievenbergen. Zievenbergen following Brands. DeBoer following Zievenbergen, and Overgaard making hay at the bottom. In that number 40 machine, looking to take that third spot away from DeBoer. Dean Cornelius, he's got bonus money on him out of New Prague, Minnesota in that yellow number 9 machine. He's working to get his way into the top 5. Little bit of contact with Roger Verdorn. Everybody holds it straight and we stay under green. Meanwhile, off the exit of turn number 2, a battle for the race lead. Elijah Zievenbergen by a nose as Randy Brands comes back on the top side. Zievenbergen and Brands 1 and 2. Zievenbergen with the slider for the lead. 1 over off the exit of 3, and the red flag will come out. Off of turn number 3, right off the top. We've got 1 over barrel roll, multiple rolls off the top of turn number 3, and the red flag out on the Rapid Speedway as the George Fire Department makes their way onto the track. First responders out there on their quads immediately. George Fire Department will make their way out there, followed by the Lyon County Ambulance, but the first responders out there immediately on their quads.
Safety crew still back there working. We see that we've got crews here in the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Mark Vanentop's crew looking inside the hood there at the engine of that 81 car. Mert Kroc, his crew looking at his car as well. Going to move our cars around back to the front stretch, and we'll get those guys relined up. Croc's crew now pushing their car around. Looks like they will be done for the evening as they will push it back to the infield. Nasty tip over there as they go off of turn number 3. Safety crew still working. Taking every precaution possible out there. Glenn Wienia now making his way to the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Got our officials out here handing bottles of water to the drivers. It is hot inside those race cars. It's hot up here in the grandstands, especially hot sitting behind that firewall. So we'll get our drivers some water. We are getting word from the officials the driver is talking to the safety crew. They are taking all the precautions necessary to make sure, but he is alert and he is talking.
Now, Joel, nasty roll there off the top of 3. Certainly very happy to hear that he is talking to the safety crew. That's obviously a very good sign. Precision Auto Body Night here tonight in the Rapid Speedway. The Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Car A feature. On the track following this, we'll have the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series. Challenge Series getting set for their 40-lap A main here tonight in the Rapid Speedway.
Our secondary ambulance has arrived. wrecker crew is starting to remove the race car here from the backstretch. Heavy damage there to Justin Rigneris' car. A tough year for that 32 team. They've had multiple engine issues throughout the season. Now I roll over there. As we said, Justin Rigneris was alert and talking to the safety officials. They are going to take him to the local medical facilities just for observation and get him checked out. Our backup ambulance is back and ready to go. We will start to get our lineup set once again. 7 laps remain here in this Precision Auto Body Stock Car A feature. Elijah Zievenbergen will have your restart lead. Randy Brands will be in that second spot, followed by John DeBoer and Scott Overgaard.
Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Car A feature about set to resume. Drivers will get the word. We'll be going green next time by. We'll resume next time by for our USRA Stock Car A feature, presented by Precision Auto Body. Seven laps remain. Easy. Elijah Siebenbergen, your race leader. Randy Brands, John DeBoer, Scott Overgaard, Dylan Fitzpatrick behind him. As we get set to go, green flag, racing green is back in the air. USRA Stock Car A feature. Elijah Siebenbergen, your race leader. John DeBoer into that second spot. Here comes Scott Overgaard. Overgaard to the inside of Randy Brands, looking for second position. John DeBoer up on the top side with Dylan Fitzpatrick following suit. Scott Overgaard bottom side into that second spot. Scott Overgaard now Randy Brands right behind him. Elijah Siebenbergen off to the early race lead here on the restart with 5 laps to go. Scott Overgaard in second spot. Randy Brands, John DeBoer, Dylan Fitzpatrick, Roger Verdorn, and Mark Van de Top. Pardon me, Chad Overgaard, not Mark Van de Top. Chad Overgaard on the outside of the top 5. Along with Dylan Fitzpatrick now as Roger Verdorn will move into that 5th spot. Elijah Siebenbergen checking out from the rest of the pack. In the 66Z machine, Scott Overgaard securely in second spot for the time being. The battle for third with Randy Brands ahead of John DeBoer. Brands down low on top. Randy Brands, John DeBoer, Dylan Fitzpatrick, your top 5. Fitzpatrick, Chad Overgaard, Roger Verdorn, and now Spencer Callis. It's a 4-car battle for a top 5 here tonight, with Elijah Siebenbergen running away with them. Siebenbergen, Overgaard, Brands, DeBoer, and Fitzpatrick, your top 5. Chad Overgaard running in 6th spot, followed by Roger Verdorn, Spencer Callis, Rich Gregoire, and here comes Colby Clausen. Colby Clausen into the top 10. Making a move on Dylan Fitzpatrick. That for 5th spot. The white 42 of Chad Overgaard to the inside of Dylan Fitzpatrick. Siebenbergen takes the white flag. Scott Overgaard, Randy Brands, John DeBoer, and now Chad Overgaard into 5th spot. Fitzpatrick will look to the ball. Chad Overgaard is there securely now in that 5th spot. Fitzpatrick with a nice run bottom side of 2. Checkers fly this time by from Ocheyedan, Iowa. It's easy. Elijah Siebenbergen, your A feature winner. Siebenbergen takes it home tonight. Scott Overgaard in that 2nd spot. Randy Brands, John DeBoer, and Chad Overgaard rounding out your top 5 here tonight. Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Car A feature on Precision Auto Body Night at the Rapid Speedway. And a nice way to head into the week ahead that he's got with the Dakota Mod Tour. He'll be leaving early for that, early for North Dakota tomorrow morning. He's your A feature winner tonight, the 66Z of Elijah Siebenbergen, your A feature winner here tonight. Wissota Late Model Challenge Series coming your way next. Their 40-lap A feature up next. He's out of the car, your A feature winner. It's easy, Elijah Siebenbergen. And once the hugs are all done, let's head it down trackside to Joel Viss and hear from tonight's A feature winner.
Okay.
Well, Jay Keller down here with the 66Z Elijah Siebenbergen once again in Rapid Speedway Victory Lane. Elijah, you had to come from a little bit back there, but your car seemed to work on the high side and the bottom side. Wherever you needed to go, it seemed to work.
You know, out in the tech area, in the pits, we had to keep it free because I knew we'd have to come through traffic, and we had a great field of cars tonight, so we knew it was going to be a lot tougher and really challenging, and it was a blast out there.
Well, we know you're heading to North Dakota later on tonight, early tomorrow morning. You're going to go and try and defend that North Dakota Mod Tour Series, and this is a great way to start off your weekend.
Yeah, it never hurts to get the momentum going before you get up there. It's it's a huge challenge up there. There's 40 cars a night. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be challenging. So.
Well, we wish you the best luck. Congratulations. Elijah Zievenbergen, your stock car winner.
All right, there you have it. It's easy taking it home here tonight on Precision Auto Body Night. Your Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Car A feature winner. Wissota Late Model Challenge Series coming up next. They've got a 40-lap A main set up for us here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. All right, there he is one more time. Tonight's A feature winner, Elijah Zievenbergen for the USRA Stock Cars.
That'll bring us to our 40-lap Wissota Late Model Challenge Series by Shaw Trucking A feature. Their 40-lap A feature lineup goes like this. Starting on the inside of row number 1, he drives the 6M car. That is Jeff Massengill. Outside of row number 1, driving the number 85, that is John Canta. Inside of row number 2, he drives the 10C. It is Chad Olson. And outside of him, driving the number 27 is Jake Radetsky. Inside of row number 3, driving the number 37 car, it is Scott Ward. And outside of him, driving the number 51, that is Nate Beinhoff. Inside of row number 4, driving the number 1 car, that is Nick Beinhoff. And outside of him, the 777 of Aaron Crone. Inside of row number 5, he drives the number 90 car, that is Lance Matthews. And outside of him, driving the number 50, it is Jeff Wildung. Inside of row number 6, driving the number 19 car, it is Steve Larson. And outside of him, the number 71 of Rick Hainstead. Inside of row number 7, he drives the 7K, that is Jason Crone. And outside of him, the 22 car of Gary Brown Jr. Inside of row number 8, driving the number 38 car, that is Jordan Hyman. And outside of him, in the 10X, it is Blake Swenson. Inside of row number 9, driving the number 76, that is Troy Norduff. And outside of him, the 10-2 of John Hofert. Inside of your 10th and final row, driving the W2 car, that is Chad Chenoweth. And outside of him, the R21 of Ray Svigan. 40 laps the difference. Wissota Late Model Challenge Series brought to you by Shaw Trucking. Shaw Trucking Incorporated, along with Richard Gear, brings you the Wissota Polydome Dirt Track Series, the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series, ready to go. They're coming by this time 4 abreast just for you. They'll salute the fans. You give them a round of applause. Let them know you appreciate these guys. They're about ready to go 40 laps. The Wissota Late Model Challenge Series, brought to you by Shaw Trucking. Charlie Johnson, remember you are my trophy presenter, Charlie Johnson. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to buckle down. Precision Auto Body brings you this 40-lap A feature. They bring you the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series, brought to you by Shaw Trucking. Drivers get the word from head flag man Cody Johnson. The caution light goes dark and the Rapid Speedway pace pickup pulls into the infield. We're going 40 laps to distance for tonight's A feature. Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated. Let's go racing! Off into turns 1 and 2, Jeffrey Massigill, the early race leader, with John Canta closing fast in that second spot. Up to the third position in the 37 machine is Scott Ward out of Watertown, South Dakota. And just outside of him in the number 27 is Jake Tedeschi. All the way through your top 8. John Canta making the pass for the race lead here on lap 2 early in this 40-lap A main tonight for the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated, along with Richard Gear. John Canta on the 37 award, and Nick Bayanoff in the number 1, rounding out your top 5 for the time being. Bayanoff taking a look to the inside of Ward for that 4th position. Canta, your race leader. Scott Ward 4th, and
and Nick Buyenoff, your top 5 in the field. Lance Matthews has made his way up to that 6th starting position. 6th spot from the 9th starting position. Shooting inside of Ward. Had a pass for position, for 2nd position specifically. Pardon me, to the inside of Massagill. Radetsky now to 2nd. Massagill, 3rd, 4th, 4th, and Buyenoff. Right rear corner penalty. Top 5. The 10C of Chad Olson put up a battle for that 6th spot from Lance Matthews. As Ganta continues to lead them, Radetsky, Massagill, Ward, and Buyenoff in top 5. Morrison running in 8th. Nate Buyenoff looking to move through the field with number 51 after debating the running in that 3rd spot, Massagill, the goal center. Followed by the 37 of John Ward and number 1 of Nick Buyenoff, the top 5 on the track. Lance Matthews. Wissota late model challenge presented by the Dog Truck Incorporated here tonight at the Rapid Speedway on the station on a Monday night. Closing on the road, Wisconsin, John Kent out of the now. Couple of Scotty coming to Jeffrey Massagill on the running into the stop. Buyenoff from there to side. Good top 5 on the track. 40 lap 8 features tonight. The Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Sean Bracken Incorporated. Lance Matthews on the 6th spot. Chad Olson, Larson, Jeff Hall, and Aaron Crow your top 10 on the track. Running in the morning, this is Dennis. Followed by Nick Buyenoff in the 12th. exit of 4, and the caution will come out for the lap car of John Hofert. Caution comes out for Hofert at a lap car, and we will restack the field.
Caution flag over the raceway just at the halfway point in this 40-lap A feature. 20 laps down, 20 laps remain. Right at the halfway point as the caution flag comes over the raceway. John Cantor, your halfway leader. He will pick up an award courtesy of Outpace Racing Products, the sponsor of the Halfway Leader Award. John Cantor, driver of the number 85 car.
Lou Feggers Racing Equipment to the Hard Chargers sponsor for the feature event. We've had a few Hard Chargers here tonight.
John Cantor out in front. Jake Rudetsky sits in that second spot. Third spot, the 6M of Jeff Mossingill. Then you've got the 37 car of Scott Ward, followed by Nick Beinoff. Delaware restart here. So Cantor will be out in front. They will go double file behind him. Obviously, the low line is the fast way around the racetrack right now.
Well, we're going to restart him single file here. John Cantor will be your race leader. Jake Rudetsky running in that second spot as we go back to green. Wissota Late Model Challenge Series feature here tonight, presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated at the Rapid Speedway on Precision Auto Body Night. And the caution comes out. Apparently everybody wasn't single file, so we'll re-rack.
Single file restart here. Cantor will be out in front there in that 85 car. A number of these drivers will make their way over to Deer Creek tomorrow night for the Gopher 50. Nobles County Raceway will be racing as well. They have a salute to Ag Night over in Worthington tomorrow. Free admission to all race fans.
Great to see the Nobles County Raceway running weekly shows again. If you haven't had the opportunity to get to Worthington, get there tomorrow night. Free admission. Salute to Ag Night, fine sponsors at the Nobles County Raceway. We're back on the green for Wissota Late Model Challenge Series feature here tonight. Jake Rudetsky running in second spot. Jeffrey Massengill, Scott Ward, and Nick Beinoff. Your top five with Lance Matthews, Chad Olson, Steve Larson, Jeff Wildung, and Eric Crone rounding out your top 10. So the Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated, along with Richmond Gear and a number of other fine sponsors. Single file around the track we go for the time halfway in tonight's A feature. 40-lap A main at John Canta out of Elk Mound, Wisconsin. Your current race leader. Started in that second spot. Jake Rudetsky out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin, started fourth. Jeffrey Maskill on the pole. He's back in third. Scott Ward starting fifth. He's presently in fourth. And Nick Bionoff starting seventh. He's presently in fifth. Not a whole lot of movement here tonight. Lance Matthews presently in sixth. He started ninth. Chad Olson in the 10th seed. He started third, and he's presently in seventh. Steve Larson from 11th to 8th. Jeff Wildon, 10th to 9th. Those are your top 10 on the track here at the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated. Continue to make circuits around the Rapid Speedway in the midst of this 40-lap feature here tonight. For such an amount of Monday night, glad to have you all along with us at the Rapid Speedway as Canta continues to lead them. About 10 laps remain in tonight's A feature for the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated. John Canta out of Elk Mound, Wisconsin, your race leader. Couple of Scotties up front. Jake Rudetsky out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin, running in that. Jeffrey Massigill out of Keewatin, Minnesota, running in third. Watertown, South Dakota, Scott Ward running fourth. And Rock Rapids, Iowa's Nick Bionoff with the top 5 on the track. That's Matthews, Chad Olson. Now, bringing into the top 10 is the 10X machine of Blake Swenson. Out of Boysville, Wisconsin, running in that 11th spot. Nick Bionoff running 12th. Followed by Jordan Hyde, Gary Brown Jr., Troy Hornup. Not open. Back in the back, race 6. Not over, a little sideways at the top of turn number 2. They'll be able to keep it straight because of the John Camping will race leader and entering 3. That traffic in front of him. Beaufort and Vegas. Beaufort and Vegas just passing the flag stand. Can't have the ball now. John Camping, Jake Rudetsky, around the Rapid Speedway we go for 6 Model Mounting night here tonight. The Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated and Richmond Gear. Your top 5. White flag will come out this time by. Out this time by. 2 laps to go this time by. Not having a race to do the 4-lap traffic. Or if he just plays it cool. Open a little squirrely out the exit of 4. And now the white flag will fly for Canta. White flag will fly for John Canta. Number 40 in the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking. Incorporated. Out of Elk Mound, Wisconsin, John Canta, your A feature winner. John Canta brings it home tonight. Jay Kradetsky finishing in second. Jeffrey Massengill, Scott Ward, and Nick Bayenhoff rounding out your top 5 tonight for the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series A feature. Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated. Their 40-lap A main here tonight at the Rapid Speedway, our feature event. I want to thank all of you for coming on out. Hope you all have a great weekend, whatever you have planned this weekend. Be safe. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend, and we'll look forward to seeing you back again next Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway. Don't forget, the pit gate will be open as soon as we have our trophy presentation. Kids, if you're heading down to the pits after the races, be careful. A lot of these cars are sharp. A lot of these cars are hot. And keep your head on a swivel. A lot of movement down in the pit area as well, with tow rigs being drawn around in the pit area, so just be careful if you make your way down to the pits, but you're more than welcome to do so. Get autographs and pictures with your favorite drivers. A lot of these drivers with t-shirts for sale, driver cards as well. I know Big Bore Racing, they've got t-shirts. Kevin Joachim with t-shirts. Brian Crone, Justin Ragnarez, Brandon Jurens, Elijah Siebenberg, and Alex Weirtsman, Tyler Johnson, all with t-shirts available down in the pits after the races. Some of these drivers with driver cards available as well. Get autographs from your favorite driver. And for those of you that want to stay up a little late, perhaps you hear it, but we got a DJ rolling back of the Speedway bar. Behind the grandstands, you want to keep the party going, come on down the Speedway bar. We'll have the DJ going all night tonight. Here he is, making his way on to the front stretch out of Elk Mound, Wisconsin. It is John Canta, your A feature winner here tonight. Made his way through the tech area. Pulls her down on the front stretch for a Wissota Late Model Challenge Series win. The Wissota Late Model Challenge Series sponsored by Shaw Trucking Incorporated and Richmond Gear, along with a number of other fine sponsors. He's out of the car, your A feature winner. It's John Canta. Let's head it down trackside to Joel Viss.
Well, John, welcome to Rapid Speedway. Welcome to Rapid Speedway Victory Lane. You had a great starting spot out there on the front row. Were able to get out in front, start running away, and then work your way through traffic. How'd the night go for you?
Yeah, it went real well. The redraw was key tonight. We were lucky enough to get back in front there after the start. Jeff got out a little bit on us there, and so we were lucky enough to get by him, and then the lap cars were pretty stout tonight too, and you know, tough to try and maneuver, so that caution that came out actually worked our favor too.
Good to get that open track after you were into the lap traffic. That caution, as you said, helped you out, gave you some free track and let you run once again.
Yeah, it was kind of a good and bad deal. After that, I was kind of struggling getting a rhythm down again. Worms in my head or something, and so it took a while to kind of get that out.
Well, a $2,000 payment day. Congratulations, John Canta, your Late Model Challenge Series winner.
All right, John Canta brings it home tonight. You'll also see Jay Kradetsky down on the front stretch, as well as Jeffrey Massengill as well. Your top 3 here tonight at the Rapid Speedway Wissota Late Model Challenge Series presented by Shaw Trucking Incorporated and Richmond Gear. Precision Auto Body Night here at the Rapid Speedway. Can't thank them enough for all they do for us here at the Rapid Speedway each and every week, and especially on their night here tonight. Hope they had a great time in the VIP booth. I'm sure they did. Precision Auto Body, big thanks to them for bringing us all of the racing action here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. As Joel mentioned, down there on the track, $2,000 payday for John Canta. for the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series win here tonight in Rock Rapids. And it looks like your top 3 drivers will get in now. So we'll have the contingency sponsors put up there for the top 3 drivers in the field here for the Wissota Late Model Challenge Series. Once again, a big thanks to all of you fans for coming out tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have yourselves a great weekend, whatever you're doing this weekend. Have fun, be smart, and we'll look forward to seeing you next Friday night right here at the Rapid Speedway.
We can't get
All right, there it is. One more time, your A feature winner tonight out of Elk Mound, Wisconsin. It is John Canta.